Check. Check test. Check. Check test. Mic check. Check test 1. Check. Check. Alright, once again a very good morning and a warm welcome to all of you. We had a few technical glitches that we've been facing with the audio, and our backend team has finally managed to get things done and get things right. So that's a big thank you then to the backend team for sorting out the audio issues. And meanwhile then, we're back in the commentary box on the ESI Live platform and a Sports Odisha. Remember, this is an early morning game here, began at 9 AM, and I will try and quickly get you the scoreboard if you've tuned in here and you're watching, because there are various weightlifters who are trying to do their best. So right now you're looking at the replay there, and there you go. Just quickly try and get you a scoreboard so that you get a fair understanding of what the standings look like currently, who's got how many weights, and who we are expecting then to still try and finish the later part of the weightlifting here in the specific category. And remember, we are looking at the men's 102 kg Group B. That's the category that we are catering to currently. Siddhant Chaudhary, he's coming in from Uttar Pradesh and goes on the platform there to take his second attempt. Remember, 131 kilograms, 131 kgs, that's what he's going to try and pick. And let's wait and see if he can get this right in his second attempt. He had 125 there in his first attempt, has increased 6 kgs additional, and 131 kilograms here. Little too difficult there for him in the snatch here. No lifter that's been called, not getting that motion, not able to get things done. Siddhant Chaudhary, that from Uttar Pradesh. So we have Jasveer Singh, who's coming next. Attempt number 2 here for Jasveer. He's going to try and get 131 kilograms. And he's competing in the junior section. Remember, there is a national record for the snatch held by Pradeep Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh in the juniors category in 102 kg bracket. And here we go then, that's Jasveer Singh, who's managed to get 131 and making sure he creates a national record here this morning. 131 kilograms there in the snatch for Jasveer, and he is the new man then who will overtake Pradeep Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh and the previous national record of 130 kilograms in the snatch. So that is something to keep in mind there. And excellent stuff. Up next, we're looking at Lucky Babu Markham, coming in from Chhattisgarh, 131 kilograms. That's what he's going to try and pick. He's already taking grip. Here we go then, Lucky Babu Markham. Make sure he gets a good lift here. And he'll be very happy with that. He's got that in his second attempt, 131. Began with 127. There you go. Look at that hand movement there. That is something that he will surely work on and surely try and increase as time progresses. Up next, we're looking at Vishal Rajwar coming in from Uttarakhand. 132 kgs. That's what Vishal is going to try and get here. Vishal Rajwar, they're coming in from Uttarakhand. Attempt number 1 this for Vishal. A good lift there that's been called. And Vishal Rajwar then gets that right at 132 kilograms. Let's look at the replay here. There you go. So making sure that he has that strength to hold the barbell and in the right manner. Remember that motion that is created there to send the barbell on top. That is such an important part of weightlifting, because the entire weight is on you at that time for that millisecond, and all you want to do is try and hold the entire barbell there. We're looking at Siddhant Chaudhary then coming in for his last and final attempt here. 133 kilograms for the man from Uttar Pradesh. That's what he's going to try and lift. And we're waiting to see if he can get this done. 133 kilograms here for Siddhant Chaudhary. A little too much there. Right hand a little bent, left hand could not get that. And that is the reason then it does not get that right there, Siddhant Chaudhary. Sometimes it's very difficult, mind you. He had a very good grip and he took that stance very well. Made sure that he's looking there, and then you go. You see the right side lowered, left side on top, not able to get going. We're looking at Bola Singh from Bihar, and that is attempt number 2 here for Bola, 134 kilograms. Remember, he's competing in the juniors and the youth section. And no lift there that's been called. He has created or kind of lifted 126 kilograms. And the previous youth record was held by Akash Kausar for 125 kilograms there in the snatch. So I'm sure then he's created a record there. We'll just get confirmation on that. Bola Singh 126 kilograms in his second attempt. Meanwhile, we're looking at Jasveer Singh, who's just a few minutes back created a record there with 131 kgs in the snatch in the juniors category. And if he gets 134, he'll create another national record that will be imprinted for the times to come here in the future. So 134 kgs, Jasveer Singh from Punjab. There it is then, another national record there, 134 kilograms. And that'll be a new record there for him. Something imprinted there. Look at that focus that he's showing, the dedication to get 134 kilograms and making sure he gets a national record in a national event. So 130 then, previous snatch record that was held by Pradeep Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. And today Jasveer Singh has got 131 in his second attempt and then registers 134 to get his name there in the record books. Meanwhile, we're looking at Lucky Babu Markham, 135 kilograms there in his last and final attempt. That's what he's looking to get. And 35 kilograms there. Getting shrink there a little bit under the bar. lift there that will be called. 127 kilograms first attempt. Got that right there. Look at that there once again. He's maintaining that focus. The determination is always there. Takes his time. And once you send that motion, that you send the barbell on top, that part becomes so difficult. We're looking at SMD. Abuzar Aslam coming in from Andhra Pradesh. 136 kilograms here for him in the second attempt. Remember, 130 is what he got there in the first attempt. Has increased 6 kgs additional. And let's wait and see if he can get this here. Bent there, the left elbow as well as the right elbow. So no lift that's been called. 136 kilograms is still something he can try and get in the last and final attempt here. And there is no one else attempting 136 kgs. And that is the reason then we're going to wait for SMD Abuzar Aslam from Andhra Pradesh to try and get his third attempt here. So we are having a small change then. SMD Abuzar is not going to come right now. He's increased his weights to 138 kilograms. Even though he's not secured 136 in his second attempt, he says, nevertheless, I'm going to go and get 138. And, you know, you can't stop me maybe. So 2 more kgs, that's what he's increased. And that's very good confidence. And we are right now looking at Vishal Rajwar to come in from Uttarakhand. 137 kilograms in attempt number 2 for Vishal. Here we go then. He's got 1 red light, however, and 2 white lights still counts as a good lift. Vishal Rajwar there. Let's look at that replay once again. There you go. He's maintained that. Now we're trying to see, is there any room for error that the judges or one of the judges has seen there. And still holds there as a good lift. So very happy with that, the jury as well. Nothing to worry about. Finally then, SMD Abuzar Aslam comes here from Andhra Pradesh. 138 kgs, that's what he's going to try and get here. Attempt number 3 here for him. Abuzar Aslam. Here you go then, a good lift for Abuzar. That's why he was very confident that nevertheless he can increase 2 kgs additional. He tried 136 in his previous attempt, didn't get that, but look at him here. 138 and no mistake whatsoever, making sure he has that strength, the concentration and the willpower to get the job done. So that is how it's going here, and let me tell you, we're enjoying this on a Tuesday morning. Excellent set of weightlifters that we're looking at. 2 men's categories remaining. That is the 102 kg B that's currently in progress, and right after this we have the men's 102 kg A that will come in. Post that we'll go into the women's categories later in the day. We have 2 of those to come as well, but Amritpal Singh here, 140 kg is attempt number 1. He's not able to get that there. Amritpal Singh, no lift that's been called. And since no one else attempting 140, we are going to wait for Amritpal Singh once again here. He's born in the year 98. And look at that there. He's not able to keep that balance. Actually, his legs also were a little bit towards the inside. That's the reason he's not able to create that angle. So we're waiting then for Amritpal Singh, 140 kilograms there for the man from Punjab. And we'll try and get you the scoreboard here very quickly. And like you can see there, you still have Vishal Rajwar to come in the first place. Right at the bottom there, SMD Abu Zaraslam with 138 currently on top here in the table. And in the second place you have Vishal Rajwar, still has 1 attempt to go. Third place you have Jasveer Singh, who's created a national record there in the juniors category. But that is the overall standing. Remember, this will change as you come in the clean and jerk. And this will also change in the victory ceremony because everyone's competing in the juniors, seniors and youth segments here. So this is what the scoreboard currently looks like. Amritpal Singh has changed his lift there and weights. He said, I'm going to try and get 142 kilograms. So that's very good. And remember, that shows how confident the athlete is. That is something we want to see. That is something that proves that the athlete has confidence in himself, irrespective of if he's missed 1 attempt or no. He's not able to, however, get 142 kilograms here as well. So that is something now that's probably going to be in the back of his head. I've tried 140, I've not been able to get that. I've tried 142 as well, and I've not been able to get that as well. So now what is the reason? You remember, if he does not get another lift, that'll be it for him and he will be out of this competition. He will not join us then in the clean and jerk. But meanwhile, we're looking at Vishal Rajwar here, coming in here for his last and final attempt in the snatch. Vishal Rajwar as well is not able to register 142. So 137 for Vishal Rajwar will be his best. He's made sure he tries the last time, which is very good, making sure you increase your weights. The knees and toes pointing outwards there, sending the barbell on top. And once that squat position, that is such an important part. Once that squat position affects you even a little bit, then automatically the balance, the weight of the barbell, everything begins to affect your entire lift in the snatch, remember. So last and final attempt here for Amritpal Singh. 142 kilograms, 142 kgs. That's what he's going to try and get here. Remember, like I mentioned to you before, he's not been able to get his previous 2 lifts actually, and has also increased his weight by 2 kgs additional, even though he's not managed 140 kgs in his first attempt. And Amritpal Singh then is not able to get his last and final attempt as well, which means he will not join us in the clean and jerk, and that will be it for him in this category. We take a 10-minute breather then, and we will be back very soon for the clean and jerk. Look at that there, Amritpal Singh not able to do justice to that lift there. So 10-minute breather then for everyone, and we'll be back very soon in a matter of a short time. 10 minutes it is. Stay tuned, and live action will continue here on the Sports Odisha platform as well as on the ESI Live platform. Stay tuned. And we are heading into the second part of this specific category of the clean and jerk. And we have Bola Singh, who's going to come in there from Bihar and try and get things done here for us. So Bola Singh then coming in from Bihar. Attempt number 1 here in the clean and jerk for him. First attempt then to begin with in the clean and jerk, and that's been called as a good lift. That for Bola Singh, 145 kilograms, and making sure that he gets that right with very good posture. Look at that, the clean there coming in at the right time, and then the jerk. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Yuvraj Singh, coming in from Delhi, 148 kilograms. That's what he's going to try and get. And we're waiting to see if Yuvraj Singh from Delhi can manage to get things done here. Okay, there's a change now, another change that's coming in. We have Vikramjit Singh coming in from the All India Police Services. 148 kilograms. And Vikramjit Singh then from the All India Police Sports Control Board, the AIPSCB, that's what it's called. 148 kilograms here. Attempt number 1. Good lift there that's been called, and he'd be very happy with that, let me tell you. Vikramjit Singh, attempt number 1. Making sure that everything is right, the posture, the movement, the balance. So nicely done here. Our next weightlifter then is Yuvraj Singh, coming in from Delhi, 149 kilograms. That's what Yuvraj will try and pick. And let's wait and see if Yuvraj can get this done. Remember, coming in from Delhi here. And this is going to be his first attempt. Still have lots of weightlifters remaining. Bola Singh to follow then, 150. We have heavyweights like Abu Zaraslam, who are going to begin at 170 kilograms. Let's currently look at Yuvraj Singh then. Little different stance there for Yuvraj Singh, but making sure that no mistake takes place there in the posture and the position. So a good lift that has been called for Yuvraj Singh. Here we go, look at that, a different posture altogether there to get it right. Tactical, and something that maybe has worked for him in the past, and he continues to try and get this another time here. So Yuvraj Singh then, 149 kilograms in his first attempt. We're looking at Bola Singh there at 150 kgs. Competing in the junior and youth category. Let me tell you, 149 kilograms has been the previous record here for the clean and jerk in the youth category. That's where Bola Singh is currently trying to get the clean and jerk. And no lift there for him in his first attempt. So let's wait and see then if Bola Singh can get that in his second attempt. 149 kilograms there, held by Akash Kaushal. 149 kilograms in the clean and jerk in the youth section. And if Bola Singh can get 150, that'll be very good for him in the clean and jerk here. Remember, he's also surpassed Akash Kaushal there in the snatch. Akash Kaushal had a record of 125 kilograms. So breaking records and making records, that's what Bola Singh is trying to do here. Because he's competing in that category. Remember, he got 126 kilograms there, which means he has surpassed Akash Kaushal, and he's trying that another time here, trying to break 149 and get 150 kgs. He has a 2-minute window there, a 2-minute breather to gather his thoughts together, and let's wait and see if he can get going. Here we go then, 150 kgs, 3 white lights, which means he's managed to break the national record there, held by Akash Kaushal. So today here, Tuesday morning, Bola Singh makes 2 new records there. One in the snatch that we've already seen, 126. In the clean and jerk now, 150 kilograms there, and I'm also assuming he's got an overall total, so he breaks that record as well, a combined which currently is 276, so he gets that as well. So he gets 3 records in all together, and he overtakes the man from Madhya Pradesh. So Bola Singh then competing here in the youth category and making sure that he gets that done. Meanwhile, Ashwar Khan from Himachal Pradesh is not able to get 152 kilograms there in his first attempt here. No lift. And that's something he's going to think about when he comes back for his second attempt. You see, he went out there trying that posture. Everything looking good. Maybe just when he's trying to push that barbell on top, you see many a times, many weightlifters not able to get there under the weight of that barbell. And that becomes such an important part of weightlifting, trying to get under the bar there. So Tanush Mehta then coming up next year, 152 kilograms coming in from Delhi. Let's wait and see if he can lift this in his first attempt here. And 1 red light there, 2 white lights. A good lift that's been called for Tanush Mehta. We're looking to try and see if he has got that right there. The judges call for the competition there to be stopped. And there we go. Is there a press out once again? That's something I guess they want to see. The competition currently stopped here, and I guess they're going to continue with that. So yes, that's been called as a no lift there. So we're getting a confirmation that his lift has been called a no lift. And then the man will not get that there to himself. Up next, we're looking at Ashwar Khan, coming in from Himachal Pradesh, 152 kgs, and attempt number 2 here for Ashwar. This time Ashwar Khan makes sure he stands in that posture that does not make any room for error. 152 kilograms in his second attempt, and he's got that right. You see him there making sure the position is good as soon as he's going to jerk it. Remember, it's always important, and it's a rule. As soon as you get the clean, you have to pause. You have to wait. Before you jerk, the bar has to be motionless. There. And that is the reason then. It becomes a little more difficult when you're going to try and jerk. So Tanush Mehta then coming in from Delhi, another time here, attempt number 2 and 152 kgs. That's what he's going to try and get. Still got 30 odd seconds. Wants to get that concentration. So he's got a good lift once again. 2 white lights and 1 red light there for him. And we're looking at 153 kgs coming in next. Look at that here once again. This time making sure that he has got that. So Yuvraj Singh then coming in to try and lift 153 kgs. Attempt number 2 here for Yuvraj Singh, who's coming in from Delhi. 153 kgs here. Attempt number 2. And good lift that's been done there. So Yuvraj Singh will be very happy to get that lift there. He's making sure he tries and pushes himself. Look at that there. Nice stance that's maintained. He has a different position there when he tries and gets that jerk, the clean and jerk there. But nevertheless, that is something obviously I'm sure he has worked on, he has practiced, and has finally managed to get that. Our next weightlifter who we're looking at is Jasweer Singh, who comes in all the way from Punjab. Attempt number 1 here for Jasweer, 155 kgs. That's what he's trying to get here. Attempt number 1, Jasweer Singh. We're trying to see now if Jasweer Singh can get going here. 155. Remember, the record there in the juniors category for a clean and jerk is 167. And if Jasweer Singh can probably manage to increase 10 more or 11 more, that'll be very good for him. He's already surpassed the record here previously that's been held in the snatch. That is 130 kgs. He's created a new national record today for 134 kgs in the snatch in this specific category in the junior section. We have Jasveer Singh then, who's trying to get this attempt number 1 here. There you go, Jasveer Singh then gets a good lift. And 155 kgs to begin with in attempt number 1. That'll be pleasing to the ears. And I'm sure he's going to try and lift that up, increase the tempo, switch the gears. Look at that there. He's done that fantastic. There's no room for error there. Lucky Babu Markham then from Chhattisgarh. 155 kgs. Attempt number 1 here for Lucky Babu. So here we go then. That's a good lift there that's been called for Lucky Babu Markham coming in from Chhattisgarh. Making sure that he's concentrated. Does not give up there till the last minute. And nicely done that. Our next weightlifter coming in from Madhya Pradesh for 155 kgs is Kanha Tyagi. Kanha Tyagi from Madhya Pradesh, 155 kilograms, attempt number 1. There you go then, he's made sure he gets that right, good lift. However, we're checking the replay there for him. The competition has been stopped, and let's look at the replay. So once again then we're looking at the decision being reversed there. A no lift there that's been given for Kanha Tyagi. Attempt number 1 that for him. His right elbow there that gets extended even after the barbell goes on top to its desired position. And I'm sure that has been seen there by the judges, the referees, the jury getting involved into this. And that's why they're there. They're seated there to take those tough decisions, those tough calls. Meanwhile, we have Vikramjit Singh coming in from the All India Police Sports Control Board. 155 kgs and attempt number 2 here for Vikramjit Singh. So good lift that's been called, and the second attempt here looks very good. That for Vikramjit Singh, competing in the senior section. He got 148 before this, and he's increased 7 kgs additional to make that posture come in right and come in the right moment at the right time. So Vikramjit Singh then has still one more attempt to go, and let's wait and see if he can get going there in that another attempt. Meanwhile, as you can see, Kana Tyagi coming in here from Madhya Pradesh, 155 kilograms that for him. He wasn't given a good lift in his first attempt, and let's wait and see if second attempt goes right here. Kana Tyagi. Here we go then, a good lift that's been called, 155 kgs, attempt number 2, and this time, no mistake whatsoever. Let's look at that replay once. There you go, looking on top, this time, complete extension of the elbows. And no press out, no movement. That is very good, something to keep in mind here. So we are waiting then for our next weightlifter, Yuvraj Singh here, coming in from Delhi, 155 kgs. That's what Yuvraj is trying to get here, competing in the juniors category. Remember the previous record here that was held in the juniors category is 167 for the clean and jerk. So he is not going to take that down today. And nevertheless, he's going to fight it out here. Not able to get that. He has to be very careful with that kind of a posture that he has. No lift that's been called. He's not able to get that last and final attempt. 155 kgs there. And that push there, not able to come in. Can hurt himself, but he has to be very careful in the future. Meanwhile, we're looking at Ashwar Khan coming in from Himachal Pradesh. He's going to try and get 157 kilograms here, Ashwar. Competing in the juniors category once again. 10 kgs additional more than this has been the national record, 167 like I mentioned. Pradeep Kumar Yadav, the man from Uttar Pradesh itself, holds that record here. So Ashwar Khan from Himachal Pradesh, and attempt number 3. So a good lift then that's been signaled, 153. I beg your pardon. Ashwar Khan there has got 157 kilograms. And making sure that that counts there and gets added to one of his weightlifting achievements. Look at that stance. Even though he moves his legs there, finally comes to the right posture that is required there, in parallel there to each other. Our next weightlifter then is going to be Tanush Mehta from Delhi, 157 kilograms. Remember, his first attempt was overturned by the jury. Did not get the first attempt right, 152 kgs. That's what he tried to get. And currently we're looking at him to try and get 157 in his third attempt here. Last and final one, Tanush Mehta. Not able to get that, 157 kilograms, no lift. And he shouldn't be upset there with himself. I'm sure he's got 152, which will keep him going. Make sure the barbell there is stationary. Then that push that does not come in there. Kanatyagi, 159 kilograms here for Kanatyagi, attempt number 3. Remember, he's another weightlifter whose first attempt was overturned by the jury. He got a good lift there from the referees, but the jury got into it, watched that replay, and then overturned it to a no lift. So Kanatyagi then attempts number 3, 159 kilograms here. Let me tell you, he's got a good lift, and that is such a good recovery from his first attempt. In the first attempt, that press out there, that elbow, and from there on, the second and third attempt has been so good. No mistake whatsoever, extreme power, increasing the tempo, switching the gears, and that is something that you want to watch, making it look very good. We're looking at Jasveer Singh then, who's coming in next. Attempt number 2 here for Jasveer. And he's going to try and lift 160 kgs. Remember, he's been making and breaking records today. Jasveer Singh 160. If he gets that, I'm sure his name will remain in the record books for some time there. So he got 134, like I mentioned before, in the snatch earlier, in the youth category. And he's broken 149 kgs that was held. Alright, Jasveer Singh is actually competing here in the juniors category. So he does not get to break a record here in the clean and jerk. But a good lift there that's been called. And he still has time to try and see if he can get more than 167 in the clean and jerk. He's obviously got that record there in the snatch previously. But the clean and jerk is yet to come. And Lucky Babu Markham, that's what we are looking at next. 162 kgs there for the man from Chhattisgarh, Lucky Babu Markham. And attempt number 2 here for him. Here we go then, Lucky Babu Markham from Chhattisgarh. 162 kilograms there. That's been called as a good lift for him in his second attempt. And that's the pace that we are going, and that's the lifts these kind of lifters can try and get. Look at that strength there, look at that energy. Maintaining that is such an important part of weightlifting. And I will keep mentioning this for all the new lifters, new weight lifters there that we have in the Indian weightlifting circuit. That's something they can watch and try and squeeze something out. We have Vikramjit Singh meanwhile coming in from the All India Police Sports Control Board. 162 kilograms rode on the barbell for him in attempt number 3. He began with 148 and has gone quite a mile there to try and get 162 in his last attempt. There we go then, he was trying to get that grip there. He took his time Not once, not twice, but he kept trying until he thought he can try and get this. He can try and pick it up. Let's look at the replay here once again. And very, very difficult. Entire weight falling on his left side. It becomes a little difficult. Our next weightlifter is Siddhant Chaudhary. He's trying to get 163 kilograms here. Attempt number 1 that for Siddhant. Here we go then. Siddhant Chaudhary from Uttar Pradesh. 163 kgs. Too much. Too much that for him. And no lift there that's been called. Remember, it's sometimes very difficult. You try and keep a lot of, you say that, okay, I'm going to try and attempt 163 in my first attempt. Maybe quite a lot there for me, but I'm still going to give it a shot. That sometimes works as a very good strategy, where you say, okay, let's try and attempt 163, then probably add 2 more and then go 2 more. But sometimes I also wonder, is it good maybe to try and get maybe something that is achievable there, a little more than achievable, say get 160 first, and you try and see maybe if that's my strong point or my strength, let me get that first in the clean and jerk, so my motion is good. I get a hang of the motion there in a way that I can pick, and then maybe go and try and attempt something that looks a little more difficult. So that's something to ponder upon, something to think about, and probably let's wait and see. Every weightlifter comes in with a different strategy, with a different mindset. Now some say we're going to go in aggressive irrespective of it's heavy or not heavy. That's going to be my go-to. I'll make sure I lift this. And some of them say, okay, let me try and pick a little lower and then try and increase it in my second or third attempt. And I'm going to play it smart. I'm going to play it strategically. So various mindsets, various types of attempts, and that's why this becomes a unique sport in itself, and one of the sports that has been quite watched in the Olympics. Siddhant Chaudhary here, attempt number 2. And the kind of walk that he came in with on the platform, he looked like he was making sure and is full of confidence to try and get this attempt right there. There's nothing doing there, just pure weightlifting with all the energy and the strength. This time no movement there of the elbows whatsoever, getting under the bar in the perfect time and making sure the strength is maintained. Looking at Jasveer Singh then from Punjab, 163 kilograms. That's what he's trying to get here. He's not going to surpass the national record then. That's held at 167 in the juniors category in the men's 102 kg bracket. Jasveer Singh, last and final attempt then for him. 163 kilograms. Not able to get that. He made sure he tried. He was determined. But sometimes the power is oozing out there. It's running away from you. Let's look at the replay here once again. There you go, making sure he tries to keep that strength. Push and push and push. That's it. Not able to get that done. Nevertheless, he should keep his head held high there. Sorry for that. But he'll be happy, and he should be happy and proud of himself, because he's managed to get things going and has also broken a record today in the snatch. So Vishal Rajwar is up next. We're looking at coming in from Uttarakhand. 165 kilograms that for Vishal. And you're waiting to see if he'll manage to get something special here. Vishal Rajwar from Uttarakhand, 165 kilograms. Make sure he gets that right. Vishal Rajwar, 165 to begin with, and obviously puts him there in the first place currently. And we're going to wait and see how much is he going to try and get in his second lift, because right after him we have Lucky Babu who's coming in. And here we go then. Lucky Babu's already going to try and make his way, coming in from Chhattisgarh, 166 kilograms in his last and final attempt here. Lucky Babu Markham coming in from Chhattisgarh. Lucky Babu Markham there from Chhattisgarh, and a good lift that's been called. Last and final attempt, and making sure that there is no mistake whatsoever. Shouts of hold there for him, and he made sure that he holds once he got that jerk right, and that'll be very good for him. Next weightlifter coming up very soon, we're looking at SMD Abuzar Aslam. 170 kilograms there for Abuzar. He's coming in from Andhra Pradesh here. SMD Abuzar Aslam there. Make sure 170 kg looks very good for him in his first attempt. And that is quite ambitious, quite some heavy lifting that we've just witnessed. That power, that strength to hold 170 kilograms. That's not easy, let me tell you. Require that agility, that power, that composure. He's got that there. Meanwhile, Siddhant Chaudhary for his last and final attempt here. 170 kilograms. Attempt number 3 for the man from Uttar Pradesh. Siddhant Chaudhary is not able to get 170 kilograms. No lift that's been called. And we're only looking at Vishal Rajwar and SMD Abuzar Aslam then coming in next. Once again, I feel one of the reasons there for him not able to get that is he's not able to get under the bar there. Look at that there. That's such an important part. The strength has to come in there from your elbows, your arms. Once you're under the bar there and you have that strength, you can keep going. Vishal Rajwar then from Uttarakhand, 171 kilograms. Attempt number 2 here for Vishal. 165 kgs already achieved. 161 here is something that we're looking at. no lift there, that's been called. Here we go then. We're looking at that there once again. There you go. There is that press out there twice. And that is the reason he's not got that there. 3 red lights for him, no lift. And Vishal Rajwardhan is going to try and attempt 173 kilograms. In his last and final attempt here. Remember, he still has to go, however, because SMD Abu Zaraslam is going to try and get 180 kilograms in his second attempt. So Vishal Rajwardhan is coming in to try and get 173. He hasn't got 171. And we'll wait and find out if 173 kilograms is achievable. So Vishal Rajwardhan is here to try and get his last and final attempt at 173 kilograms. Let's wait and see if he can get this. Cannot get going here. He's not able to get that last and final attempt. No lift there, that's been called. And let's look at that replay here once again. There is that strength with which he presses, but his head downwards there has to keep the entire body moving upwards there. That's so important. And if you're going to get that even a little bit wrong there and not able to lift your body or keep your body in that upward direction, you're going to feel the entire weight there. Going to feel the entire weight of that. Meanwhile, we're looking at SMD Abu Zaraslam, 178 kilograms here for the man from Andhra Pradesh. And attempt number 2 here for him is revise that from 180 to 178. And let's wait and see if he can get that right. So attempt number 2, you're at 178 kilograms for Abu Zaraslam. Turns out to be unsuccessful. He's not able to get that 178 there. The man from Andhra Pradesh. Attempt number 3 there for him. And let's wait and see if he can get attempt number 3. Attempt number 2 not successful. Still has time. I'm sure he's going to work on that aspect of turning this around from here. And let me tell you, he's revised that once again. He says 180. That's what I had in mind before, and I'm going to try 180 in my last and final attempt. That is the mindset you need to have as a weightlifter. That's what I'm talking about. Do not deter He's increased 10 kgs additional from 170. Nowhere close to making a record there. There's nowhere close to that. But 180 is still good enough. And SMD Abu Zar Aslam will not manage to get 180. 170 kgs remains as his best. He's still there in the first place. No one manages to topple him there in this specific group, but he was trying there, because right after this you have the category A and some international talents going to come in there, and tough competition will follow. So remember, stay tuned, because live action will continue here in a span of 10 minutes on the ESI live platform and Sports Odisha. And that's where we are bringing you all the extraordinary sports, extraordinary content, and an extraordinary game of weightlifting. Check this. A very good morning once again and a warm welcome then to all of you who were tuned in here on the ESI Live platform. Remember, we are looking at the men's 102 kg category A, and Kalyan Singh there from Himachal Pradesh in his first attempt manages to get 127 kilograms as a perfect lift, a good lift. So we'll wait then for our next weightlifter to come in very quick. We're looking at Ajit Singh, who's going to try and get 131 kilograms there, coming in from the Railways Sports Procurement Board. And let's wait and see if we can get this done here. So Ajit Singh then from the Railways there, 131 kilograms in his first attempt, and that's been called there as a good lift. Remember, that's very good for these athletes. Here we go then, we're looking at Kalyan Singh then from Himachal Pradesh. Attempt number 2 for him, 132 kgs. It's not that easy here. 127 in his first attempt, he made sure he got that right. But 132 will take some time there. He's not able to get 132 there. So here we go then, we're waiting for Kalyan Singh to come back once again, and let's wait and see if he can get that. Here he comes in, Kalyan Singh once again. Remember, that's going to be his last and final attempt here in the snatch. 132 kilograms. Already got 127, attempt number 1. And is not able to get 132 there in his second as well as third attempt. So that'll be it then. He will still compete with us in the clean and jerk. Meanwhile, we're looking to go to our next weightlifter. Just before that weightlifter comes, we're looking here at Kalyan Singh once again. You see that same motion that's creating problems for him in the second and the third attempt. And we're looking at Aman then coming in from Haryana, 133 kgs. That's what he's going to try and pick here. Aman from Haryana, attempt number 1 for him. There you go then, Aman from Haryana, 133 kgs. In his first attempt, he's got 2 white lights, however, which still count as a good lift. 1 red light there. Maybe one of the judges have seen something which we're not sure about. Looking at the replay there. He's gone up well. Don't think there is anything, but the jury is also having a look at it. We are waiting then for our next weightlifter, Ramshad AR from Kerala. He's going to come in and try and get 135 kilograms there. A good lift that's been called, and he also gets that right there. Ramshad AR from Kerala, just making sure that everything's going right there. There you go, the shift of balance, still pushing himself with that core strength, that glutes getting involved, and that's something that we've been looking at with all our weightlifters. Something to note about. Next weightlifter, the Harshit Sharawat coming in from the Railways. Railways Sports Procurement Board, 135 kilograms there for Harshit. Remember, he's bagged a gold medal recently in 2019 at the Khelo India Youth Games. Has 291 kgs overall. He's picked 133 plus 158. 133 there in the snatch. And today he's began his weightlifting bout here at 135, which is very good. Check. So Akash Kaushal then, that's who we're looking at. Akash Kaushal from Madhya Pradesh, our next weightlifter. And let's wait and see if Akash Kaushal can get things right here. 135 kilograms. He's looking to fight here in the senior and a junior section. Let me tell you, in this specific category, 102 kilograms, men's A. So good lift here then for the man there. He's done very good. I'm just trying to pull out a little bit of data there on the record, because as per my information, in the juniors category, 134 has been the best, and he's tried to pick 135 right now, and I'm just waiting for a confirmation if he's managed to break that record there. So that'll be great then for him. And once we compile the data, we'll be able to know as to who's getting that there. Here we go, Suresh Kumar Yadav meanwhile from Odisha. He gets a good lift there for himself, 135 kilograms there for Suresh Kumar Yadav. Check test. Alright, we're looking at our next weightlifter then. Ajit Singh there, who's going to probably come in. So Ajit Singh is who we are looking at. Remember, 131 kilograms there in his first attempt. He's made sure he gets that right. 136 in his second attempt. He's not able to get that. 136 in his last and final attempt is something that we are going to look out for and try and see if he's going to manage to get going. There's no one else actually attempting 136 kgs, and that is the reason then we're waiting for Ajit from the Railways Sports Procurement Board to come in and try and lift another time here. So here he comes in, Ajit Singh, 136 kgs. Attempt number 3 for him, 136. It's quite some weights, let me tell you. Attempt number 3. Not able to get 136 in the snatch. Nevertheless, he will still compete with us in the clean and jerk. 131 kilograms there. That remains his best for now. And let's wait and see as to where this goes. Making sure he had that firm grip. Tried to get that momentum, that motion. But that squat position there, that kills everyone and takes your momentum away all the time. We're looking at Aman then, coming in from Haryana. 137 kilograms. That's what Aman is going to try and get. And like I mentioned to you, he's managed to break a record for sure. Haven't yet got a confirmation. I will get you that when we go into the clean and jerk. Well, let's wait and see then. Aman there from Haryana, 137 kg. He's competing in the seniors and juniors category. So there you go, nicely done there. And 137 kgs in his second attempt. He's made sure he gets that right there. Aman. From Haryana there, that man. Remember, the previous record was held at 125 for the youth, which has been broken today in the snatch. And it's also at 134 in the juniors category in the snatch, which also has been broken today. And Aman, coming in with 137, will impost his name in both the youth and the juniors category in the 102 kg bracket here. Meanwhile, a good lift there that's been called for Akash, 135 there. Look at that there, making sure he's very strong. Akash Kaushal, another international champion there. He's got a bronze medal recently at the Khelo India Youth Games in 2022. He's picked overall of 102 kilograms, 113 in the snatch and 148 there in the clean and jerk. And 138 here. Attempt number 2 in the snatch for Akash Kaushal. Let's see what he can do here. So 138 kgs, and there you go. He's made sure he gets that right, Akash Kaushal from Madhya Pradesh. And like I said, records are being broken. He surpasses Aman there, who has had 137 there in his second attempt. So 138 kilograms. That's what he's managed to pick there. Akash Kaushal, he's been amongst the record breakers. And once again here, getting his name imprinted. He's getting back to where he belongs in the snatch, and also this time making sure that he gets it in the youth as well as the juniors category. Suresh Kumar Yadav coming in from Odisha, 138 kgs for him, and that's going to be his second attempt. Suresh Kumar Yadav there from Odisha, not able to get that in his second attempt. And we're waiting for him then to finish 138 in his last and final attempt here. No one else attempting 138, remember? So Suresh Kumar Yadav will have to come in and finish his last and final bout here. Not able to get that momentum to keep the barbell there over his head. He gets a 2-minute breather, and so do we. We are waiting for him. And let's wait and find out when he comes, if he can get going. So last and final attempt then for the man from Odisha, Suresh Kumar Yadav. Does not get that there, competing in the seniors category here. It's very difficult. There you go. He made sure he tried. That's very good. Trying your best is so important. So you know where you stand, what needs to be worked on, and how you can come back better in the next and final attempt. Here we go then, we have Shubham then coming in from Haryana, 139 kilograms there for him. And we're waiting to see then if he can get going here. Attempt number 1 that for Shubham, competing in the seniors category. Shift there, a little shift in the movement, and Shubham's not able to get that there in the first attempt. But tried his best there. The man from Haryana has that subtle smile there on his face. A little bit of concentration. There you go. And not able to keep that first. The squat position was good, but he was bent forward, and that is the reason then not able to register anything. Remember, we have Ramshad AR coming in from Kerala, 139 kilograms for him. That's what he's looking to try and get here. We're waiting to see if he can get this right. $135 has remained his best in his first attempt. 139, not able to get that, however, Ramshad. And let me tell you, he has still one more attempt to come. Still time for him to rethink, try and see what went wrong, and then come and bring back what was required. Looking at Shubham then coming in next from Haryana, 139 kilograms for him. Attempt number 2. We're trying to wait and see as to what can turn around here. Attempt number 2 here for Shubham. Remember, in the seniors category, the record has been held at 150 kilograms at the snatch, held by Pradeep Singh from the railways. That's where he's coming from. And we don't see anyone as of now who's yet to get closer there in the snatch. But I'm sure there'll be someone who will be creating another record today. Attempt number 2 does not go right there for Shubham. And if he does not get the third and final attempt, he will be out of this tournament here. So let's wait and see if he can get that right. We're looking at Ramshad then. Ramshad they are to try and get 139 kgs there. The man from Kerala. And a good lift there that's been called. Be very happy that he's finally managed to get that in his last and final attempt. And that's nicely done there. And we're looking at Ashutosh Kumar Singh coming in from UP at 140 kgs. That's what he's going to try and attempt here. So Ashutosh Singh then. Remember, he's another exceptional talent. Ashutosh Kumar Singh that. He's managed to get the bronze medal recently. 316 has been his best in the 102 kg category. That's where he's got that. No lift, however, in his first attempt here. 140. Does not get that right. And remember, he's done this in the past. He has his best at 140 in the snatch and 176 kgs in the clean and jerk. Ashutosh Kumar Singh. And we're waiting then one more time for him to try and get 140 kilograms here in his second attempt. So Ashutosh Kumar Singh then from UP, he's going to come in one more time here. He's not able to get 140 kgs there in his first attempt. He's going to try and get 140 now in attempt number 2 there. Ashutosh. And we're waiting to see if he can get things going and get it right here. No lift, that's been called. Attempt number 2 as well. And still waiting to register something there, Ashutosh Kumar Singh. Remember, he's been an exceptional talent. Like I mentioned, he's won that bronze medal recently and has a total best of a 316. 140 in the snatch, 176 in the clean and jerk, and obviously in the same category, 102 kg. So we are waiting here to try and see if we can get this right. Ashutosh Kumar Singh will come in. And meanwhile, we have Aman then, who's also attempting 140 kilograms. The man from Haryana. And like I said, he's going to create a national record today if he gets 140 kilograms. Bhola Singh currently has just created that today in the youth category, in the snatch and clean and jerk. And if 140 kilograms is posted here by Aman, he's going to overtake both. And no lift there from Aman. Remember, he's competing in the seniors and the juniors category, that Aman. I'm just looking at a change here. Akash Kaushal, who's coming in next, and lots of revisions happening here. So we'll keep the data reserved for some time and try and get you as to who's going to come in here. So let me tell you then, Aman has surely managed to get a national record at 137 in the juniors category in the snatch. It was held recently by Jasveer Singh, who got 134, and that's been overtaken currently by Aman in this specific segment here. Akash Kaushal, meanwhile, 140 kilograms for him. And there you go, standing very straight and composed. Akash Kaushal at 140 kgs gets that good lift there. The man from Madhya Pradesh, and we've talked so much about him. Recently has got the Kalo India Games a bronze medal in 2020, and look at that composure, look at the audience getting behind him, and that is something you want to watch. Excellent part of weightlifting, let me tell you. Remember, he's increased 140 now, 1 kg additional for Shubham from Haryana. If he does not get this, he'll be out of this tournament here. And that is it then. Attempt number 3 for Shubham, not successful. And no lift that's been called. With that, his journey will end here. Remember, 139 in his first attempt, 139 kgs in his second attempt. And there you go, last and final attempt at 140 kilograms. He's not able to get that. Hands moving a little backwards. And that is the reason then. He's not able to register any weights. We're looking at Harshit. Harshit there, who's coming in from the railways, and 141 kilograms here for Harshit. And making sure he's made that so smooth, let me tell you. Harshit Sharawat there from the railways, 135 kgs, that's what he started off with. And he's finally got 141 here. So that'll be very good, and he'll be very happy there with himself. Harshit Sharawat. Up next, we are waiting for Harcharan Singh there, coming in from Rajasthan. Here we go then, Harcharan Singh from Rajasthan, 142 kgs in his first attempt. And he manages to get that right there. A good lift that's been called, 142 kgs there for Harcharan Singh. Remember, coming in from Rajasthan there, that man, attempt number 1. That'll be very good. And up next, we're looking at Ashutosh Kumar Singh there from Uttar Pradesh, 142 kilograms. Remember, attempt number 3 there for him. And like I mentioned to you, he's another champion. He has that bronze medal there to his name. That will surely help him. Remember, he's tried to get 140 prior to this. Twice. Hasn't been able to register. Says, I'm going to pick 142 here. And there you go. No mistake this time. And he'll be very happy. Good lifter that's been called. We're looking at Sachin then. Sachin Memi coming in from the services. Services Sports Control Board here. And 143 kgs there for Sachin Memi in his first attempt. And he gets that right. Remember, the national record is currently held at 150 kilograms here in the snatch. And we're waiting to find out as to who is kind of going to come in and break this record here. Let me also tell you, Akash Kaushal, he's managed to get 141 kilograms here in his last and final attempt in the snatch. Akash Kaushal, he's managed to get 140 actually, which means he's managed to break that record there in the juniors category, which has been currently made today and held by Jasweer Singh. So he'll print his name there in the snatch in the juniors category, 102 kg bracket. Akash Kaushal, he had been overtaken recently and finally managed to get it. Kojum Taba coming in next, another international talent. He's got a lot of laurels here to his name. 2017 there Commonwealth Games, he's got a gold medal in the 94 kg category. 2007 Commonwealth Games held in the 85 kg category. He's got a gold medal there as well. He's also got a gold medal in USA in the 85 kg bracket. And that is Kojum Tawa then for you, 146 kgs to begin with. And another champion there who's doing the job today. Up next, we are looking at Harcharan Singh here from Rajasthan. 147 kilograms is what he's looking to try and get. Harcharan Singh, 147 kgs. Remember, he's also competing in the juniors and he will get that national record there, which is currently being held by Akash Kaushal in the juniors category. So Harcharan Singh coming in there in the juniors category and making sure that he gets a national record there in the 102 kg bracket juniors. That's what we're looking at. We are looking at Vikas Thakur then coming in next, trying to get 148 kilograms here. Vikas Thakur. And the man there from the services, in his first attempt, make sure he's getting very close to that national record there in the snatch. 148 is what he's begun with. And let me tell you, he's another talent, top-notch guy. Lots of laurels there to his name. I'll get you that very quickly, but let's focus on our next weightlifter, Sachin Memi, coming in next. So 148 kilograms here. That's what Sachin Memi is going to try and lift. So competing here in the seniors category. Attempt number 2 there for Sachin. And no lift that's been called. 3 red lights there for him. He's not able to get that there. Let's look at the replay once. His left hand is something to look at. I'm sure there was a press out there. And there you go. They have to be so vigilant there. They have to look at that with complete detail. And that is the reason this becomes so important. Sachin Memi, we are waiting for him one more time. 148 kgs. That's what he's going to try and get there. And last and final attempt here for him. 148 kilograms. Here we go then, 148 kilograms here, Sachin Memi in his third attempt here. He's going to try and get that 148. And 3 white lights there for him, so a good lift there that's been called. And he's able to get that there, Sachin Memi, from the services. That's very nicely done. And there you go. Extreme power that. Now Kojum Taba here coming in from Arunachal Pradesh. 151 kgs is what he's going to try and pick. And let me tell you, the national record currently in the snatch is at 150 kilograms here. And if Kojum Taba gets this, he'll break the national record that's currently been held at 150 kilograms by Pradeep Singh from the services. So he's going to try and get 151 here. And there you go, national record there for the man, Kojum Taba, 151 kilograms. And that is excellent work. Let me tell you, in the snatch, that's the challenge you want to see here, Kojum Taba. Lots of cheer there for him. And classic stuff. Textbook weightlifting there from Kojum Taba. No time to waste. It's only concentration and dedication. So there you go then. We're waiting for our next weightlifter. Harcharan Singh, who also has another record here, let me tell you. He's created a record right now in the juniors category in the snatch by lifting 147 kgs. And if he manages to get 151, his name will still remain there in the juniors category in the 102 kg bracket. Harcharan Singh here from Rajasthan. 151 kgs, attempt number 3. There you go, his name remains. The record has been made, and 151 kgs. Another new national record there for Harcharan Singh in the juniors category, 102 kg bracket. And he will be very happy with this. Making sure there is that strength, there is that composure, and does not deter then. So excellent stuff there, 151 kgs in the juniors category. And has overturned and overtoppled everyone, Harcharan Singh. We're looking at Vikas Thakur, then let me tell you, he's had a silver medal in the 2014 Commonwealth Games, 85 kg bracket, bronze medal in the 2018 Commonwealth Games in the 94 kg bracket, 7 times national champion from 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 and 20. And he has a personal best of 159 kg in the snatch. That's what we've been told here. So let's wait and see if he can get this. Vikas Thakur. And 3 red lights there for him. No lift. Not able to get that. His left hand. Look at that there. Something that they're looking at. There you go, making sure he tries that. Look at the hands there. He's trying to push, but it's not stationary at all. So we're waiting then for Vikas Thakur once again. Lots to come. Still remember, this is going to be a group that's going to make and break records. And that's what we're talking about then. Vikas Thakur. Just to give you a background there, Vikas Thakur, 85 kg, silver medalist, 2014 Commonwealth Games. He is also bagged a bronze medal in the 2018 Commonwealth Games in the 94 kg bracket. 7 times national champion, Vikas Thakur, 2013, 2014, 15, 16, 17, 2019 and 2020. So that is the kind of weightlifter that he is. And remember, if he manages to get 152, he will take down Kojum Taba, who currently holds the record in the snatch at 151 kgs. Let's wait and see if he can get going. Vikas Thakur here from the services, 152 kg. That's what we are waiting to try and see and try and get here. Almost close there, Vikas Thakur, but he cannot get 152. So no lift there. And let's look at the replay here. He tried his best and not able to get going from there. So Kojum Taba then, he already holds a record at 151, and if he gets this, he will get that record there, standing at 153 in the seniors category. Kojum Taba here. And there you go, national record on national record, Kojum Taba. 153 kgs. And let me tell you, in the snatch, he maintains that, a good lift for him. And extraordinary, outstanding. 153 kgs, the national record that we're talking about. He got 151 today. And now stays at 153. That Coach Umtaba, the man for you. And there you go. We're looking at a 10 minutes break then. We're going to come back very soon and try and begin the clean and jerk from here on. Remember, like I said, this is the last and final category in the men's 102 kg bracket. And records are being broken and records are being made. Stay tuned. We'll get you the live action very soon. check. Here we go then. We're getting back into the scheme of things, and the second half here, the clean and jerk, that's what we're going to get into. Remember, this is the last and final category here and the last and final bracket in the men's 102 kg section that we're looking at. This is bracket number A. And a few records that have been broken, like I mentioned to you. And I'm sure a few more are going to be made here in the clean and jerk. Stay tuned then as we take you into another set and another piece of weightlifters that are going to come in and show us the spirit and determination that they have. Harcharan Singh, the man who just holds a record there in the juniors category for the snatch, is now coming in to begin with in the clean and jerk. Coming in from Rajasthan, 162 kilograms. That's what he's going to try and get. Remember, if he gets 167, he will manage to break the national record there for the clean and jerk as well. So let's wait and see if he can get that today. You see then a good lift there that's been called, and attempt number 1 at 162 kilograms done right there for Harcharan Singh. He's moving closer to that national record of 167. He'll also put himself in a very good position to win that medal there. Harcharan Singh from Rajasthan, and let's wait and see how he can manipulate the weights in the second attempt. We're looking at Ajit Singh coming in next from the railways. And 170 kg is that for Ajit Singh in his first attempt. Attempt number 1 here for Ajit Singh. 170 kgs. So here we go then, Harcharan Singh is going to come in here for his second attempt. We're just having a revision there once again. Harcharan Singh is going to be the next man who's going to come on stage. 168, a slight revision that's being revised here. So Ajit Singh will have to wait. And let me also tell you, the national record currently is at 167 kgs in the clean and jerk. So if Harcharan Singh manages to get 168 kgs here in his second attempt, he'll create another national record there for himself in the juniors category, in the 102 kg bracket that we're currently catering to. So here we go then, we're looking at Harcharan Singh, attempt number 2 for him, the man from Rajasthan. 168 kgs on the line. The clean there, we're waiting for the jerk. And there you go, let me tell you, he gets a good lift. And a national record then has been created there by Harcharan Singh. 168 kgs there in his second attempt in the juniors category for the boy from Rajasthan. And that is an achievement there for him. Look at that there. And he's keeping that strength going. He's got that clean very nicely. And then that jog that we're looking at. Exceptional work there from Harcharan Singh. Remember, he's got 2 national records today. He's also got a national record in the snatch and another national record here in the clean and jerk. And if he gets it together, I'm sure he's going to get a national record for the overall as well. The overall national record will obviously be overtaken here. We're having slight revisions. So lots of revisions currently going on there, and we are waiting then if it's going to be Ashutosh or Ajit. Ajit Singh was the man called up on the platform. He's been sent back, and once again we're calling him to kind of get things done. Remember, sometimes it's a little technical glitch that comes into the play here. Ajit Singh at 140 kgs from the railways. Attempt number 1 here for Ajit Singh. Three white lights there for him, and Ajit Singh in his first attempt has managed to get 170 kgs. From the railways, that man, and attempt number 1 done right there for him. He'll be very happy with the way this has gone. And there you go, making sure he has that and maintains the posture completely. Excellent stuff. Up next, we have Akash Kaushal there. 170 kgs. Recently, he's got the bronze medal there at the Cairo India Youth Games in 102 kg bracket. And let's wait and see if he can get something going here for him. There you go then, Akash Kaushal not able to register a lift there. A little difficult there for him, but still not able to get going. He's also competing there in the juniors category, which means he's in contention to try and break that record there. Akash Kaushal, remember, 170 kilograms coming in from Madhya Pradesh. Attempt number 2 incoming. He gets a 2-minute breather to try and get himself together. And let's wait and see if he can come back and try and lift 170 kgs. So we have about 40 odd seconds remaining. Akash Kaushal is yet to come for 170 kilograms. Let me also tell you, if Akash Kaushal is now able to get this in his second attempt, he is going to create a national record there for himself. He's going to overtake the recent record that has just been made by Harcharan Singh for 168 kilograms in the juniors category. So 170, that's something that we are looking at right now from Akash Kaushal from Madhya Pradesh. Not able to get that the second time as well. He's trying his best, remember. Akash there from Madhya Pradesh. 170 kgs, 2 attempts. He's not able to get that. Attempt number 1, attempt number 2. And we're waiting to see if he can come back in the third attempt and try and either get 170 kgs and also register a national record there for himself. So we're just getting a confirmation once again that there's a revision that's been done, and we will not have Ashutosh Kumar Singh come in right now. He's going to try and get his lift later. We have Aman actually who's going to come in then from Haryana, 171. He's also competing in the junior section, which means he also stands a chance to break another record here this afternoon. So Aman then coming in at 171 kgs, attempt number 1 there for Aman from Haryana. And attempt number 1, he gets 2 white lights, 1 red. That's a good lift that's been called. And let me tell you, there is going to be another national record there for Aman Singh, who's registered 171 kgs here. So he's just beat Harcharan Singh, who's created a record there a few minutes back. And I'm sure he's going to be very happy there with himself. Excellent stuff there. And remember, Harcharan Singh still has an opportunity to overtake Aman. So let's wait and see who's going to get the better of whom. Meanwhile, Ashutosh Kumar Singh is going to come in to try and pick 171 kgs here in the clean and jerk. So 2 red lights there, 1 white light for him. No lift that's been called. Let's look at the replay once. A press out, is that something that's the matter of concern there? And we're trying to look at that once again. Here we go. And there you go. Once the barbell's gone on top, there shouldn't be any other motion involved. Has to be stationary there. Now assuming the press out is something that they want to look at and have looked at already, the jury and the judges happy with that decision. Harshit then coming in next, Sherawat from the Railways, 171 kilograms there for him. And remember, Harshit is another national champion. He's won the gold medal in the Khelo India Youth Games in the 2019 championship. 291 kg has been his best overall. Currently here, trying 171 in his first attempt. And making sure he gets that right to good lift that's been called. 2 white lights there for him, 1 red. And Harshit Sherawat will get that right. They're satisfied there, the jury. Up next, we're looking at Ashutosh Kumar Singh from Uttar Pradesh. 171 kgs. That's what he's going to try and get here. Remember, this is attempt number 2 for Ashutosh. 171 kilograms. They're loaded on the barbell for him. And attempt number 2 makes sure that it's the right one. So Ashutosh Kumar Singh then has finally registered 171 kgs in his second attempt there. There you go. Making sure he stands straight and gets the job done this time. No press out, no movements. And that'll count as a very good lift. Meanwhile, we have Akash Kaushal coming in from Madhya Pradesh. 171 kilograms. Last and final attempt for Akash Kaushal. He has a bronze medal recently earned at the Khelo India Youth Games 2020. And let's wait and see then Akash Kaushal. Last and final attempt here for him. He's also fighting there in the juniors category. And there is a chance for him to create a record there. 171 already registered by Aman. And not enough that for Akash Kaushal. He tried 170 first attempt, second attempt, 171 in the third attempt. And that's going to be it then for the man from Madhya Pradesh. He's been very good, very strong. He has to keep his head up and walk off there. Respect there to the man. He's tried his best. And I'm sure nothing to worry about. He'll come back stronger from all of his attempts. We're looking at Ramshad from Kerala. 172 kilograms there. And attempt number 1 here for Ramshad. Oh, he's not able to get that. He's gone down there. We're hoping his wrist and elbows are fine. No lift that's been called. 172 kgs, quite some weight, and he's feeling that completely on himself. Look at that replay here once. Tried to get that there. And then goes down. Remember, these things are to be kept in mind all the time. These are serious injuries that can trouble you for a few months or maybe years as well. So we're waiting then for 2 minutes. That's what he gets there, a 2-minute breather to try and get himself up and running. 172 kgs loaded on the barbell for Ramshad. And attempt number 2 here incoming. So Ramshad then from Kerala, 172 kgs here. Attempt number 2 there for that man. He's not able to get the first attempt right, and let's wait and see if the second attempt is coming in right here. Too heavy that once again for Ramshad. 172 kgs looks difficult. And we're looking at Harcharan Singh coming in next. Let me tell you, he's going to try and attempt 172 kgs here. And Aman is yet to come after him. So there is going to be a fight there for that national record. Because Harcharan Singh is going to try and take over Aman there with 172 kgs. He's already got 171 that. Aman from Haryana has created the national record, and if Harcharan Singh now gets this done at 172, he'll be 1 kg up and will break the national record held currently by Aman. So Harcharan Singh then at 172 kgs. And is not able to get that there. So this is a sure shot thing that Aman from Haryana will then hold the national record at 171 in the clean and jerk in the juniors category. But well fought there. Harcharan Singh has been a brilliant weightlifter and has done an exceptional job. He's shown us that willpower, that strength. May not have got that last attempt, but does not have to worry. He's a champion there, and the future looks very good for that man. And Ramshad Aya then coming in from Kerala, trying to lift 172 kilograms here. Attempt number 3 hasn't been able to get the previous 2 attempts. Gets the help of a chalk there. And let's wait and see if he can get this right. Determination, something we can see. And a good lift has been called finally for Ramshad. There was that determination to try and get it done. And 172 kgs finally registered for him in his last and final attempt here. Let's look at the replay. There you go. Excellent there, trying to push himself. This time not giving up. The core strength, glutes, everything getting involved, and then that push. You want to try and stay in that position till asked for. And nicely done that. We're looking at Kalyan Singh then, who's coming in from Himachal Pradesh. 173 kgs that for Kalyan Singh. Attempt number 1. Remember, he's also received quite some medals there. Does not get this attempt here, 173, but nevertheless still lots to come. So let's wait and see then if he can get going. Kalyan Singh, we're waiting for him to come in for his second attempt here. 173. Remember, he's got a silver medal in the Junior Commonwealth Games with the best of 287, 127 plus 160. I'll give you more details about him. We are getting you the scoreboard actually, so you can just take a look at that. Currently we have Harcharan Singh in the first place. This is obviously going to change. Ashutosh Kumar Singh in the second place, and Harshit Sharawat there in the third place. Currently these are the standings, and lots more yet to come. So let's wait and see then if Kalyan Singh can come in there in his second attempt and get 173 kgs. Here we go then, Kalyan Singh from Himachal Pradesh. Attempt number 2 for him, 173 kgs. Loaded on the barbell, and attempt number 2 as well. He's not able to get that. 173 kgs looks difficult. Still yet to register something. And we're going to wait then for his third attempt at 173 kgs. Let's wait and see if he can get something here. Attempt number 3 that for Kalyan Singh. And let me give you a rough background about him. Remember, he has a silver medal in the Junior Commonwealth Games. He has a best of 287, Kalyan Singh. 127 in the snatch and 116 in the clean and jerk. He's also bagged the gold medal in the Junior National Weightlifting Championship in the 96 kg category. And another gold medal in the Khelo India Games, held in the year 2019. So Kalyan Singh, as a weightlifter, has a lot of accolades there to his name. And I'm sure he's going to make that last and final attempt a one to remember. He's going to try his best. Coming in from Himachal Pradesh there. 1 minute still remaining for the man. So here he comes then, Kalyan Singh, the last and final time in this category and in the clean and jerk. And that's going to be it then. He's not able to register any weights. Nevertheless, he has been a champion and surely will be for the times to come. Probably not his day today in the clean and jerk. He's not able to register that. But I'm sure he'll keep going. He'll come back stronger because that is what champions do. And he is another champ that will keep performing. Didn't get that today, but he will certainly have that confidence in the future. We're looking at Sachin Memi then, coming in next from the Services Sports Control Board. 174 kgs. Attempt number 1 here for Sachin Memi in the clean and jerk. So Sachin Memi here from the services, 174 kilograms. Attempt number 1 looks very good for Sachin Memi. 174 kilograms achieved successfully. And I'm sure that's going to keep him going and will motivate him to try and press even harder. Try and pick some more weights. Not sure how much can he increase from 175. Is he going to pick 10 more additional, 5 additional, or 15 additional towards the last? Something to find out there. We're looking at Suresh Kumar Yadav meanwhile, who's going to come in after this at 174 kilograms there. Attempt number 1. He's a homeboy here from Odisha itself, and there'll be lots of support for Suresh Kumar Yadav as soon as he picks the platform there and comes on the stage. Here we go then, Suresh Kumar Yadav, like I mentioned to you, from Odisha itself, so lots of support incoming here. And 174 kilograms, attempt number 1 for him. Suresh Kumar Yadav at 174 kgs, a little too much there. No lift that's been called in his first attempt. Let's look at that replay here once again, so you get a fair idea as to where things went wrong. And there you go, he's tried to push himself from the clean. He's got that the first time, but then the left hand giving up. Look at that there, left bent, right hand side beginning to bend slowly. He's feeling the weight and is not able to keep that there. Has to let it go. And we're hoping he's fine. He's signaled that he has a little bit pain in the back there. Suresh Kumar Yadav, we hope he can get that medical treatment ASAP and come back stronger. Suresh Kumar Yadav, attempt number 2, 174 kilograms. That's what he's going to try and get here. Here we go then, Suresh Kumar Yadav there from Odisha. 174 kilograms here. He's pushing himself that. Attempt number 2 as well. Looks very difficult for Suresh. He has the backing of the home crowd. He has the support. And mind you, he can get this done. One more opportunity still to go. Attempt number 3 yet to come. Suresh Kumar Yadav there from Odisha. Let's look at the replay here once. There you go. He's tried it one more time and not able to get that strength while he's under the barbell there. So 174 kgs. We're waiting for Suresh another time. Another 2-minute breather that he gets to gather his strength and his thoughts, and he'll come back in this time and try and pick the weights. So Suresh Kumar Yadav then from Odisha, 174 kilograms. That's what we're going to try and get from him. And let's wait and see. Last and final attempt then. Lots of support for him. Like I said, homeboy, 174 kgs. He has the backing. He has the support. Dedicated this time. Waiting for the silence. And the last and final time, 174 kgs. Finally getting it done there. Suresh Kumar Yadav there from Odisha. He'll be very happy with himself. He's managed to get that in the last attempt. And this time he had that concentration, determination that I'm not going to let this go. Look at that push. And from here on, there's that one objective. There you go. Extreme power, dedication, and control. And nicely done. Up next, we're looking at Harshit Sherawat, 176 kgs, attempt number 2. coming in from the Railway Sports Procurement Board, and 176 kgs. That's what he's going to try and get here. Harshit Sherawat. Looks a little difficult there. Attempt number 2. 176 kgs. And he will still wait for Harshit. He was not able to get that there in his second attempt. So third attempt incoming here. Let's look at that there. He's maintained that strength. Deep breathing. Once he gets that, and there you go. Not able to push that over. He has the skill. He has that in him. Remember, he's recently won the gold medal in the Khelo India Youth Games, like I mentioned to you before, 2019. That's where he's bagged that, and he's capable enough of getting it done here. So let's wait and see how this goes here. So we've got a confirmation that there is a revision once again. Harshit Sherawat says he'll go and attempt 179 kgs in his last and final attempt. And we have Aman then, who's coming in to try and get 177. Remember, he holds a record himself for 171. And if he gets 177, that'll be another record there for him that he'll create for himself. 177 kgs, attempt number 2 for Aman. And with that then, let me tell you, 177 kg is another national record for Aman from Haryana in the clean and jerk. And this is excellent, let me tell you, exceptional stuff. And excellent work here from Aman. So strong, so focused, everything in tandem, coordination, control. And registering 177 kgs overall. That is mighty, let me tell you. Well, we have Ajit Singh there from the Railways, who's attempting 178 kgs already. Halfway through the clean and not able to get that choke there. He will come in, however, one more time. Let's wait for him and see if he can get that done. we go. We're looking at Sachin Memi there from the services. 178 kgs, attempt number 2 there for him. Here we go. Sachin Memi from the services here, 178 kgs. The push is there, the posture is also there, and 3 white lights will also be displayed for him on the screen, which means he's got that in the right manner. Sachin Memi there, 178 kgs. And that is something for him to cherish. Look at that there. Nicely done. Maintaining everything there as and when required. The strength getting into play, the confidence, and the posture there just perfect. Nothing, no movement, no room for error. And Ashutosh Kumar Singh is someone who we're looking at next. He's trying to get 178 here. Remember that it is last and final attempt for Ashutosh Kumar Singh. And it's coming in from Uttar Pradesh there. Let's wait and see if he can get going here. 178 kgs. Attempt number 3 for Ashutosh. Not enough there. He was very close to keeping that in the right posture. But 171 then will remain Ashutosh's best in this category here. For the man from Uttar Pradesh, he's tried his best to register something more, but not able to get that. He gets one whack there on the head from his instructor. But nevertheless, there you go. He's tried there and came down very quickly. Ajit Singh, meanwhile, from the railways. And 178 kgs. That's what Ajit Singh is going to try and get here. Attempt number 3 for him. He's not got 178 in his second attempt. So we are waiting for him to register 178. He's got 170 kgs in the first attempt. Increased 8 kgs additional. That is good confidence. Here we go. We're waiting. So 178 kgs for Ajit Singh will finally be registered in the last and final attempt in this specific category. And he'll walk away being a happy man because he was not able to get it in his second attempt, but attempt number 3 then. Making sure he finally makes it count. There you go. Excellent stuff there. It's very nicely done. So finally then we're looking at Harshit Sharawat there, 179 kgs. Remember 176 attempt number 2, was not able to get it. He says, nevertheless, I'm still going to increase 3 kgs additional. 179 attempt number 3 for Harshit. Already done with the clean. Just waiting for that jerk there. And 179 kg is that for Harshit Sharawat, and has been called as a good lift. Finally, that's the confidence that you want. He's not able to get 176 in the second attempt, but 179 last and final attempt, and makes it look incredible. And that is why that's what makes you a very good weightlifter. You see that breathing, that concentration, the leg that then coming back to the position as required, and he's happy. He's very happy. We have Aman then, who's going to attempt 183 kgs here. Let me tell you, he's trying to surpass the overall record as well. So if he gets 6 more, he'll get a 320. And that'll be an overall national record there. 183. He's already had a national record at 177 in the clean and jerk. And we're looking at 183 kgs. Currently Harcharan Singh sits at 319 for that overall record there. Not possible. His left leg hits the platform, the knee there, which is not allowed. Let's look at the replay once again. And there you go. He takes that grip, gets into position, and look at his left knee now comes down. That is it. That is over. And not able to get anything from there on. So Aman then still hold that national record in the clean and jerk. And Harcharan Singh will hold that overall for 319. Up next, we're looking at Sachin Memi, coming in from the Services Sports Control Board. 185 kgs that for Sachin, attempt number 3. He's going to try and get 185 there. So Sachin Memi then 185 kilograms, attempt number 3 for him. He's managing to push himself. There is determination, core strength getting involved. Hold there, there's the shouts. And Sachin Memi says, yes, I will make sure that I hold it and get 185 kgs in my last and final attempt. So that is nicely done. And he has a happy coach as well. And that is the reason these talents become what they are today. Look at that there, the determination, the core strength, arm strength getting involved there. Deep breathing when he knows the time is right, looks for that chance, and that nicely done. Holds himself for as much as time possible. Coach Umtaba then, he's coming here from Arunachal Pradesh, 187 kgs in his first attempt. Remember, he's created a record there in the snatch today with 153 kgs. The previous record at 150 has been broken, so he gets that, but the record for the clean and jerk is 202 kilograms, and he begins here at 187. Let's wait and see if he can get 202 or past that number. Attempt number 1 here for Coach Umtaba. 187 kilograms. Makes it look very good and very easy. 187 kgs achieved in the right manner, Coach Umtaba. And that is very good. The man from Arunachal Pradesh, he'll be very happy with himself. Look at that strength. There you go. Comes up very quickly. Remember, no time to waste. Does not waste time on that squat position. And then finally that push. That's very good. We're looking at Vikas Thakur meanwhile, who's trying to get 187 here. Attempt number 1 there for Vikas. Coming in from the services. Remember, he has been very good previously. Holds a personal best of 200 kilograms there. And lots of accolades there for Vikas Thakur. 85 kg silver medalist, 2014 Commonwealth Games. 94 kg bronze medalist, 2018 Commonwealth Games. And 7 times national champion as well. Vikas Thakur. And 187 kgs in his first attempt for Vikas Thakur. That's done in the right manner. That's very good and going the right way, let me tell you. The man there from the services, he's got that right. And we're waiting to see as to how much is Vikas going to increase now. So Coach Umtaba then says 192 kgs it is. Coach Umtaba here, 192 kgs in his second attempt. 5 kgs additional, that's what he's increased. So will not break any record here in the clean and jerk. But let's wait and see if he can get this attempt right, if he can get going. He uses help there from the chalk. 192, that's what Vikas has also set for himself. Vikas Thakur also says 192 is what he's going to try and attempt. So Coach Umtaba here, 192 kilograms. Complete silence. There is focus, there is dedication, and there is that man there on your screen who can get this done. And 192 kgs for Coach Umtaba, for the man from Arunachal Pradesh. We're enjoying this as much as everyone is here in this arena this afternoon. Look at that replay once again. Complete strength. The showcase of power here. And right after that, there is that one objective which he gets very quickly. No time to waste. And obviously he has one camera looking at him and he looks at the camera there. And the last and final celebration. Nice work, Coach Umtaba. Meanwhile, Vikas Thakur is looking to try and get 193 kilograms here. Attempt number 2 here for Vikas. Currently in the second place. If he gets this right, he will still be in the second place, let me tell you. Coach Umtaba meanwhile sits in the first position. 345 kgs overall. And Vikas Thakur is 335 kgs overall. Vikas Thakur here. Attempt number 2. Lots of support there for Vikas. Just 5 seconds remaining. Manages to lift it up on time. And there you go, Vikas Thakur has got 1 red light, however 2 white lights and a good lift that's been called there for him. Excellent that from Vikas Thakur. And nicely done, let me tell you. He's managed to get that there. Came on top, kept that momentum going. And then finally, he makes sure that he sends that barbell over his head. So nicely done there. Excellent stuff. We've got a confirmation there that Vikas Thakur is going to lift 198 kgs in his last and final attempt. Remember, that's what is displayed on the scoreboard currently for you. Last and final attempt, 198. No records will be broken, but that is the fight then for the first place. And let's wait and see who can get this going here. So here we go then. Vikas Thakur is coming in to try and lift 198 kgs. 30 odd seconds still remaining. Waiting to see if he can get this right. 20 odd seconds still to go. Ten seconds there on the clock. He's getting it very close. 3, 2, lifts it up and cannot get it done there. He's not able to get that, Vikas Thakur. And let me tell you, he's tried his best though. A champion there, and he's managed to put everything into that. Even though he did not get that, he's managed to get that there. Exceptional stuff. Remember, if he could try and get 203, he could have broken a record here. But he's not going to go for that. He's going to go in for 199 kgs here, Coach Umtaba. He says, I'm happy with this. Don't want to break any records. I'm only going to try and lift and stick to the first position here. So 199 for Coach Umtaba, and last and final attempt here for him. And Coach Umtaba is not able to get that. The smile there speaks for everything. And he still has time there. There you go. There's lots of support there for the man. They say go for it once more. And the crowd, they're getting behind him for 199. Coach Umtaba is not able to get that though. And this time the 3 red lights. And there you go, the man, the champion there for you on your screens. Exceptional stuff. And very nicely done there. He'll take that first place. The medals decided there on kgs. And look at that there, meeting his team members. And that is the end then of the 102 kg category here. We'll be back very soon with another category. So stay tuned, and live action will continue here on the ESI Live platform. He was not able to get that there, didn't go above his knees, but still the audience encouraged him, and he then went and tried to at least get it over his hips there. So that's it then from our side. We'll meet you for the victory ceremony, and right after that for the next category. That'll be in the women's segment. Stay tuned.
come on the stage, escorted by Shri Army and Ratnagar Rao, International Run Referee from Andhra Pradesh. Please escort Shri Seti Jadavji, President of Indian Weightlifting Federation, for the victory ceremony. In the youth section, bronze medal goes to Prashant Kumar Dave from Punjab, with a total weight of 224 kg, 130 kg snatch and 141 kg. Silver medal goes to Nitranjan Patil, representing Maharashtra, with a total weight of 257 kg, 111 kg snatch and 146 kg retention. And the gold medal goes to Bhubaneswar Singh from Bihar, with a total weight of 276 kg, 126 kg snatch and 150 kg retention. Please give a big hand for the players, for the winners. Congratulations to winners. I request to our Honorable Shri Seti Jadavji, please stay here for the junior section also. I request to the technical controller, please bring the junior lifters, junior legal lifters in 102 kg. And your winners. Bronze medal goes to Jaspreet Singh from Punjab, with a total weight of 294 kg, 134 kg snatch and 160 kg retention. Silver medal goes to Aman from Haryana, with a total weight of 340 kg, 137 kg snatch and 177 kg retention. And the gold medal goes to Harcharan Singh from Rajasthan, with a total weight of 390 kg, 151 kg snatch and 168 kg retention. Ladies and gentlemen, this week Harcharan Singh breaks 3 records, 3 national records in snatch, with first attempt 142, 147 and 151 kg. Please give a big hand for the lifter. Congratulations to winners. I again request to our body guests to stay for senior section also. I request to technical control please bring the winners of senior section. 148 kg snatch and 185 kg deadlift. Silver medal goes to Vikas Thakur from SSC with a total weight of 341 kg. 148 kg snatch, 190 kg deadlift.
check test. All right then, once again a very good afternoon to all of you. Like you've all seen, we've seen records that have been broken and records that have been created. I'm standing currently with Mr. Sahadev Yadav, who is the president of the Indian Weightlifting Federation, and right now we're going to have a short chat with him. Sir, पहले तो हमें ये बताइए कि आज बहुत सारे records तोड़े गए हैं और बहुत सारे records बनाए भी गए हैं. उसके बारे में आपके क्या विचार है?
बहुत अच्छा साइन है कि वेट लिफ्टिंग में जो नेशनल में रिकॉर्ड तोड़े जा रहे हैं, तो इसका मतलब हमारी वेट लिफ्टिंग बहुत ऊंचाइयों पर जा रही है। और जब से ये ओलंपिक मेडल आया है तब से तो और भी ज़्यादा परफॉर्मेंस बच्चों की अच्छी है। इतनी परफॉर्मेंस पहले कभी नहीं आई। जितने रिकॉर्ड इस बार टूटे हैं तो आगे भी टूटेंगे और ये वेट लिफ्टिंग को नंबर 1 पे लेके जाएंगे।
श्योर सर, बहुत सारे फैंस ये पूछ रहे हैं कि वेट लिफ्टिंग की जो फ्यूचर है इन द नेक्स्ट 2-3 इयर्स वो क्या है, कैसे प्लेयर्स आने वाले हैं ओलंपिक्स की, क्या रोड मैप है?
वेट लिफ्टिंग का फ्यूचर बहुत अच्छा है और ये तो पता ही है ओलंपिक गेम है। इसमें गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया एंड गवर्नमेंट ऑफ उड़ीसा हम सब मिलकर ये टैलेंट सर्च करेंगे। गांव-गांव में जाके छोटे बच्चों को लाएंगे, उनको ट्रेनिंग भी होगी, उनमें से ढूंढेंगे। 2028 के लिए हम सोच रहे हैं कि छोटे-छोटे बच्चों को ढूंढें, तो इसका फ़ायदा सब बच्चों को मिलेगा। देहात के बच्चे जो गरीब लोग हैं उनको भी पता लगेगा वेट लिफ्टिंग क्या चीज़ है और वेट लिफ्टिंग कैसे की जाती है। तो इसकी पूरी कोशिश स्टेट गवर्नमेंट और सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट दोनों मिलकर कर रहे हैं।
और सर, जो भी अभी नए यूथ है जिनको वेट लिफ्टिंग में आना है उनके लिए आप क्या बोलोगे? एक अगर मैसेज देना चाहोगे या एक ट्रिक या ऐसा कुछ आपकी तरफ से?
बस मेरा मैसेज तो यही है कि दिल से काम करें वेट लिफ्टिंग के लिए, दिल से वेट लिफ्टिंग करें और डोपिंग से बचें। सबसे बड़ा डंक डॉप का है। छोटे बच्चों के लिए मैसेज, और एज फ्रॉड से बचें, किसी के बहकावे में ना आएँ। बस यही मेरी उसको मैसेज है।
सर, एक लास्ट एंड फाइनल क्वेश्चन बिफोर आप जाए, ये हम पूरा जो टूर्नामेंट है या चैंपियनशिप है 10 से 11 दिन हम लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, बहुत सारे लोग देख रहे हैं उसको, कमेंट्स बहुत सारे आ रहे हैं, तो ये कैसे हेल्प कर रहा है फॉर द इंडियन वेट लिफ्टिंग फेडरेशन?
बिल्कुल, इससे बहुत हेल्प मिल रही है हम लोगों को। बहुत मेरे पास भी मेल आ रही हैं, काफ़ी व्हाट्सएप भी आ रहे हैं। तो बच्चों को सब जगह, सब देहात में सब जगह सबके पास मोबाइल फ़ोन्स हैं, इसको सब देख रहे हैं और इसका बहुत बेनिफिट होगा। और हमें तो लग रहा है कि भाई कई गुना हमारे पास जो वेट लिफ्टर्स और बढ़ जाएंगे। हमारे लाइन में जो आएंगे सब छोटे बच्चे, इसको देखकर बहुत कुछ उनको मिलेगा करने को, सीखने को, और वेट लिफ्टिंग के लिए बहुत हेल्पफुल है।
Thank you so much, sir. Like you heard from sir, he's saying that the future of the Indian Weightlifting Federation is bright and tight. With that, then, we'll leave you for this afternoon. The next category is yet to come. Thank you and keep watching.
चेक कर झाले का बघ. शेलिन क्या मचाया है रे तूने, बहुत अच्छा किया।
मेरे को ये छुपाने का है भाई, भाई।
Check. Check test.
E daba bro.
Check. Check test. Alright, once again then, you're looking at the next category, the women's 81 kg, Group B that we're looking at. We've just seen Quidisha Sheikh from Madhya Pradesh, who's tried to attempt 48 kilograms, 48 kgs. Not successful, however, still has one more chance yet to come. And Sahasra from Telangana has managed to get 48 kgs there in her first attempt. So 49 kilograms then yet to come. And still lots left here. Remember, this is the youth and junior category that most of them are fighting in. One senior category, that's one thing that we have. But we have about 17 weightlifters here participating today. And that's quite something. So Riti Bagh then from West Bengal, 48 kgs, I beg your pardon, that's what she's trying to lift. And attempt number 1 for Riti. Remember, that's done right, a good lift that's been called. Very happy with that, Riti. We're still waiting for Quidisha Sheikh. Hails from Madhya Pradesh, attempt number 2. And 3 red lights there, not able to get that. She's trying her best, mind you. Trying to put in all the energy and the hard work into it. But maybe we'll wait and see if she can get that in her next attempt. Quidisha Sheikh. 48 kgs there, attempt number 3 to follow for her. She gets that 2-minute breather, that time there to try and get her strength together, to try and get her energy together. And I'm sure that in the third attempt, she's going to come and nail it. 48 kgs, attempt number 3. Here we go then, last and final attempt here for Quidisha Sheikh. She's not able to get that there. 48 kgs in her last and final attempt. No lift there, nevertheless, she's tried her best. And with that, her journey in this competition will come to an end here. Quidisha Sheikh, that from Madhya Pradesh. I'm sure she learned something better from what she's already got here. And the next time you see her, she's going to show you some exceptional talent and exceptional weightlifting. Up next, we are looking at our next weightlifter. And Sakshi, if I'm not wrong, Sakshi is coming up next from Uttar Pradesh. That's where she is from. Sakshi Kesawani. And 51 kgs there in her first attempt. Sakshi. As you can see there, Sakshi Keswani makes sure that she gets that good lift in her first attempt here. 51 kilograms, that's what she tried to get, and made sure that she gets it right there. That's very good. She'll be very happy with the way she's got that done. And we're waiting then for our next weightlifter, who's going to be V Sahasra, coming in from Telangana. And she's going to try and lift 52 kgs here in the snatch. Attempt number 1 for V Sahasra. And there is her uttermost concentration currently. And good lift that's been called for V Sahasra. She'll be very happy with that. Look at that replay here once. There you go. Trying to get that posture right. And making sure it comes down in the right manner. Our next weightlifter then is going to be Riti Bagh from West Bengal. 52 kgs, that's what she's going to try and attempt. And remember, this is going to be her second attempt. She's already got 48 kilograms in her first attempt. And 52 kgs currently in her second attempt is what she's going to try and lift. There we go then, Riti Bagh getting that right. Good lift that's been called in her favor. And she'll be very happy then, 52 kilograms there. And making sure she makes the most of the opportunity given here. Here we go then, we're looking at Sakshi Keswani from Uttar Pradesh, 55 kgs, attempt number 2 here for her. And let's wait and see if she can get going here. 51 kgs already in the first attempt, and 55 kgs right now is what she's going to try and get in attempt number 2. So Sakshi Keswani then is not able to get her second attempt here. No lift that's been called. And we're looking at V Sahasra then, who's going to come in next. Just look at that there. And there you go. Here we go then, V Sahasra there from Telangana, 55 kgs, attempt number 3. And remember, that's nicely done and well maintained. We're looking at Riti Bagh then from West Bengal, 55 kgs, attempt number 3 for Riti Bagh. And Rithi Bagh then in a third attempt has been able to get 55 kilograms. A good lift that's been called. So she'll be very happy with that, let me tell you. Excellent stuff. And made sure she got that right. And Sakshi Keswani in a third attempt has managed to get 56 kgs. That push there coming in from the entire team. Push and try hard, and you can get that there. And they've put in their best to try and get that. So nicely done. Now looking at our next weightlifter meanwhile, Dhanashree Bidade. We're looking at Dhanashree Bidade then from Maharashtra, 60 kgs, attempt number 1 here for her. And Dhanashree then in a first attempt from Maharashtra is not able to register any lift here. She's not able to register a lift, but nevertheless there's still time, still opportunity. And we're looking at Bipasa Das coming in from Odisha next. And 60 kgs for her as well, loaded on the barbell. And let's wait and see if she can get that right. Here we go then, Dhanashree Bidade then is our next weightlifter who we are looking at. Here we go then, we have Dhanashree Bidade then from Maharashtra. Attempt number 2 here for Dhanashree. And a good lift there that's been called. Excellent stuff. And that'll be good there for Dhanashree Bidade. Then she'll be very happy. 60 kgs registering that. We're looking at our next weightlifter who's coming in. Bipasa Das meanwhile coming in from Odisha. 60 kgs here for Bipasa. Attempt number 2. And let's wait and see if she can get going from here on. Here we go then. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Priyanka there from Delhi. 61 kgs here. That's what she's going to try and lift. Let me tell you, attempt number 1 for Priyanka. It's coming all the way from Delhi. Let's wait and see if she can get going. So there you go then. Lots of support there for her and 3 white lights, which means she makes this a good lift. And maintaining that stance, that posture, that position, walking ahead and completing that in the right manner. So that is very good to watch there for Priyanka. And meanwhile, we're looking at Pratibha Kumari, MP, who's coming in from Kerala. She's going to try and lift 62 kgs in her first attempt. And we're waiting to see if she can get it right and get it done. Pratibha here from Kerala, 62 kgs for her. Here we go then. 3 red lights, no lift. And we have our next weightlifter then, Kalpana Yadav, coming in from UP, 62 kgs. That's what Kalpana is going to try and get here. Attempt number 2. And there you go. She's tried to make sure that she gets that right. Good lift that's been called. And attempt number 2 then for Kalpana. Looks right there. Let's look at that there once again. And she made sure the stance was good and rightly done. So we're looking at Pratibha Kumari from Kerala. Pratibha Kumari MP, 62 kgs. Attempt number 2 here for Pratibha. And there you go. She makes sure that attempt number 2 is also done in the right manner. Actually, she hasn't got her first attempt, but second attempt there comes in at the right time and at the right minute. That will give her the confidence to try and go in for a third attempt and do something different. Use that energy there, Pratibha. A good lift then, that's been signaled here once again. And remember, we are seeing very good weightlifters coming in and doing the job. So this is a very important thing to keep in mind. The way every weightlifter then is coming and getting the job done. That is such an important part. That you come in, you lift the weight, keep that confidence, and don't go away. So up next we're having Grishma from Maharashtra, Grishma Thorat, who's going to come in and try and lift 64 kgs here. We're waiting to see if she can get it done. Grishma Thorat to try and get 64 kgs. Grishma Thorat there from Maharashtra. And that's going to be a first attempt here for 64 kgs. Grishma Thorat here from Maharashtra, 64 kgs, attempt number 1. Here we go then, Grishma Thorat in her first attempt gets 3 white lights there. Good lift that's been called, and she'd be very happy with that. And Grishma Thorat there, look at that, coming in from Maharashtra and maintaining that posture, that strength that you require to get the lift approved from the referees and the jury. Here we go then, we have Priyanka up next, coming in from Delhi. Attempt number 2 for Priyanka, 64 kgs, that's what she's going to try and get. And a good lift then, that's been signaled for Priyanka once again, the second time. And that is such an important aspect there. She'll have that confidence. And the confidence will be very good, let me tell you. And up next, we're looking at K. Abhishekta. And just to get her name right there, we'll try and see. Yes, it is K. Abhishekta. And she's coming in from Odisha here. First attempt there for Abhishekta, 65 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get. Remember, there's a record there in the youth category for the snatch at 69 kgs. Currently she's attempting 65 here. And there is a chance then for her to get that down, to change things. And there you go, 65 kgs there for K. Abhishekta. And she gets that right. So up next we have Gajjar Ayushi Umesh Bhai coming in from Gujarat, 66 kgs. Attempt number 1 for her here. Remember, I'm getting this kind of feeling that there is someone who is going to try and break a record today in the youth category. Because it currently stands at 69 kgs. And there is a very good chance for a few of them to get it done. Not able to get it here in her first attempt. No lift that's been called. And we'll wait then for our weightlifters to come back and try and see what they can do here once again. So we are waiting then for Gajjar Ayushi Umesh Bhai. Attempt number 2 for her here, and 66 kgs is what she's going to try and get. Remember, she comes in from Gujarat, still has that time. And let's wait and see if she can get this done. Here we go then. Gajarayushi Umesh Bhai. Cannot get that there. Oh, she does get it actually in a very good manner. Good lift. And that is very good to watch. That she's managed to get the posture right. No movement. And the referee say nothing doing that is right. And very good there. Here we go then. A good lift there that's been called for Grishma. And I'm sure she'll be very happy with that. Look at that strength that she's showing there. Getting that core energy, pushing herself there on top. And remember, these are the youth and the junior section, and most of them are fighting in. And these are the talented weightlifters of tomorrow. So that is something to watch out for and lots to keep in mind. There you go then. We have Pratibha Kumari from Kerala who makes sure that she gets another lift right. And remember, we're looking, like I mentioned to you before, the young generation, the young talent here in the women's category, 81 kg Group B. There are only two groups actually, 81 kg Group B, 81 kg Group A. And so then, that's how it's going to go. Priyanka upcoming next from Delhi. Remember, in the first attempt she managed to get 61 kgs, second attempt 64, and last and final attempt now is going to be 67 kgs here in the snatch. So no lift there this time for her in a last and final attempt. Nevertheless, she's got two attempts before this, and I'm sure she can get going with that. There you go, the hands bent there, and not working out then for her. So we have Svetlana Nayak then from Odisha. 68 kgs here in her first attempt. 1 kg additional and she can break a record here. Let me tell you. Oh, she cannot actually. She's competing in the junior section. If she had to compete in the youth section, she could have done that because 69 is the highest. And not enough there for Svetlana Nayak. No lift that's been called. And there is still an opportunity there. 68 kgs in her first attempt. She still can get it done in a second attempt. But currently we are looking at K. Abhishekta. And attempt number 2 here for her. From Odisha, 68 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get here. So here we go then. K. Abhishekta here, 68 kgs. And manages to send the barbell over her head in the snatch, which means she's got that right. And that is very good then, which means she has a chance now to fight in the youth category, which she's already doing to try and break a record there, let me tell you. Nicely done, maintain that stance and that weight. And these are things and these are pickings to keep with you. Few learnings that you will carry and a few that you have to work upon. We're looking at Svetlana Nayak then. Attempt number 2 here for Svetlana Nayak. 68 kgs here. Here we go then. Svetlana Nayak, 68 kgs. And a good lift that for her. And she'd be finally happy that she's managed to get that in her second attempt. Look at that strength there that she has shown. Excellent from that squat position, pushing herself on top. And super stuff. Rashmi meanwhile coming in from Chandigarh. 69 kgs, that's what she's going to try and attempt. She's competing here in the juniors category. And let's wait and see if she can get this right. 69 kgs, attempt number 1. Here we go then, we're looking at Muskan who's coming up next. 70 kgs, that's what she's going to try and pick here from Haryana. Attempt number 1 here from Muskan. Now let me tell you, she's competing in the juniors and the youth category, Muskan. And she's created that youth national record there for 70 kgs in the snatch. The previous record has been 69 kgs. And she's got that now and made it 70 kgs, you remember. So that is something that is very good for her, Muskan. Coming in from Haryana, and national record for that champion. Meanwhile, we're looking at Amrita P. Suni. Attempt number 1 here for Amrita, and she's also going to try and lift 70 kgs. There you go then. A nice lift, a good lift there. And Amrita makes sure that she gets that right as well. 70 kilograms there, which means she's on par with what Muskan has just attempted. And we're looking at Rashmi then to come in next. 70 kgs there. Coming in from Chandigarh, attempt number 2. So Rashmi now is not able to get 70 kgs in a second attempt as well. And we'll wait for her then to try and get the third one. Before that, we're going to Gajjar Ayushi Umesh Bhai, who's going to try and get 70 kilograms there in her third attempt. Here we go then. We are waiting there for Gajjar Ayushi Umesh Bhai. 70 kgs here in a third attempt. 66 kgs already in her first attempt, which she's not able to get. 66 kgs in a second attempt, which she's managed to get in. And 70 kgs finally is what we're looking at. She's not able to get going there. And the leg they're coming down. And that is the reason then she's not able to get that lift, or not able to register that lift. Look at that once again. Trying to maintain that, sending the barbell over, and then the right knee comes down there. And that's the reason then she can't keep going from there on. Our next weightlifter then is Grishma Thorat. 70 kgs is what she's going to try and get here. And from Maharashtra, that Grishma Thorat, attempt number 3. Here we go then. Grishma Thorat, attempt number 3. 70 kgs for her in the youth category. And 2 white lights there for her. And 1 red. I'm not very sure if it is the hand movement that is a matter of concern there for the referees, but she still managed to get that there. And Grishma Thorat. And we're looking at K. Abhishekta, who's coming up next from Odisha itself. 70 kgs for her as well in the youth category. So K. Abhishekta then has finally managed to get 70 kgs in her last and final attempt. She's been consistent. 65 in the first attempt, 68 in the second attempt, and 70 kgs then in her last and final attempt here. We're looking at Rashmi next. Attempt number 3 for her. Coming in from Chandigarh, and 70 kgs is what she's going to try and get. check test, check, mic check. Check test 1, check 2, check. Check test. Check testing 1. Once again then, a very good evening and a warm welcome to all of you. It's almost 4 o'clock there, just 10 minutes more to go. And that's why the greeting as a good evening to all of you. Remember, we are catering to our last and final group here. The women's 81 kg group A. We've just finished group B. And we are right now catering to the women's 81 kg group A. Lots of weightlifters coming in, most of them competing in the seniors category. And currently on your screens you have Hema Kannage there, who's got a good lift. She's coming in from Maharashtra and attempt number 1 there. 73 kgs in the snatch. She's got that rightly, in the right manner. So we are looking and waiting for our next weightlifter, who is Chaitanya Kumari. Why Chaitanya Kumari? Coming in from Andhra Pradesh. And remember, she's going to try and pick 74 kilograms here in her second attempt. Let's wait and see now if she can get this going and get this right. Attempt number 2 for Y Chaitanya Kumari. So here we go then, a no lift that's been called. There you go, she tried her best there and not able to get that in time. We're waiting for Y Chaitanya Kumari to try and get that right. She will come back once again, but let's wait and find out if she can get going first. Here we go then, Chaitanya Kumari then from Andhra Pradesh, and 74 kgs there in her second attempt, making sure she gets that as a good lift. So remember, attempt number 1 there at 70 kgs. She got that right there, Chaitanya Kumari, then went in for 74 kgs, and then last and final time she came in and got 74 right. Second attempt was not successful. So we are looking at CH Sri Lakshmi coming in from Andhra Pradesh. 75 kgs is what she's going to try and attempt here. There you go there, attempt number 1 that for CH Sri Lakshmi from Andhra Pradesh, and making sure that the first attempt is done right. 75 kgs, that's what we're looking at. So here we go then. That's a good lift that's been called. And she will get that right there. Monu from Delhi, making sure that she's standing straight, hands are not moving, even though the balance deterred a little bit now, if you see that. But she's still managed to keep that going. Here we go then. Hema Ganage there from Maharashtra. 76 kgs for Hema. Attempt number 2 here. And making sure she gets that right. First attempt 73 kgs. Second attempt 76 kilograms there. And that is very good there for the Maharashtra. As they have Hema there making sure they stay in the hunt there for the medals. Here we go then, a no lift there that's been called. 3 red lights there for her this time. Let's look at that once. You see there that squat position, that's what she's trying to get right and not able to get that there. We're looking at Jasmail Kaur now from Delhi. 77 kgs. Your attempt number 1 for Jasmail. And there you go. 3 white lights for her. A good lift that's been called and she'll be very happy with that, let me tell you. 77 kgs. Attempt number 1. She was moving there. The weight kind of getting over her, but she made sure that it doesn't overpower her to the extreme. And there you go then, nicely done. Here we go then. Rajeshwari Behra from Odisha. 77 kgs, that's what she's going to try and lift. And attempt number 2 here for Rajeshwari, not successful. She's competing here in the seniors category. And the second attempt has been seen as a no lift here. Here we go then. Rajeshwari Behra coming in once again from Odisha itself. 77 kgs. That's what she's going to try and pick. And attempt number 3 for her here. And here you go then. Finally making it count and finally making it work as well. So Rajeshwari Behra then showing us the strength that she has there. 77 kgs in the last and final attempt. And that's nicely done. Excellent. So here we go then. Akshata Kamati there. Not able to get that lift. 78 kgs in a first attempt. Competing in the seniors category here. And let's look at the replay there once. There you go. Tried to make sure she got that right. But not enough. Still more to come. Akshata there coming in from Karnataka did a fabulous job. She gets a 2-minute breather and we're going to wait and see if she can get this right. Here we go then. We're looking at Akshata Kamati there from Karnataka. 78 kgs is what she's going to try and attempt. And attempt number 3 for Akshata. And we're waiting to see if she can get things going from here on. She didn't get 78 kgs in a first attempt. Not in a second attempt. And remember, if she does not get it here in a third attempt, that will be it for her in this competition. She won't be joining us then for the clean and jerk. Most of them have actually managed to finally at least get it in the last attempt there. So we are waiting to see if... Yes, that's what I'm saying. She can get it there in the last and final attempt. So nicely done there, and she will be happy with that. Good lift that's been called for Akshata. And we are looking at Harmanpreet Kaur that from Punjab. Attempt number 1 here. 79 kgs. That's what she's going to try and lift. And competing in the seniors and juniors category. There you go, Harmanpreet Kaur not able to get that there in her first attempt. A no lift that has been called. And we're going to wait for her to come back another time because she will try and lift 79 kgs once again. Meanwhile, we're looking at a CH Sri Lakshmi who's going to come in next. And let's try and see if Sri Lakshmi can get her second attempt here. 79 kgs in her second attempt. CH Sri Lakshmi. So here you go then, she makes sure that it's been called a good lift. CH Sri Lakshmi, attempt number 2, 79 kilograms. And done in the right manner there. Let's look at the replay here once. There you go, making sure she sends that over her head. And keeping that momentum and that strength throughout. Up next, we're looking at Harmanpreet Kaur. She's going to once again try and get it right. 79 kilograms. That's what she's looking to get. And a little too much. She's trying her best. She's got that twice, tried twice there. Attempt number 2 also not successful. And that's been the case though, even though they do not get 2 attempts. They come in there for the last and final one. And they do get it right. Almost every time. So we're waiting now to try and see if Harmanpreet Kaur can make that work. We're waiting for her. There's no one else who's going to attempt 79 kilograms. And she's going to be the only weightlifter here to try and see if she can get things going. So here we go then, we have Harmanpreet Kaur who's coming in once again from Punjab, 79 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get. Attempt number 3 for her here. And there you go, finally she's still got a no lift. There, 2 red lights for her. So here we go then. Competition has currently just been stopped there. The jury and the technical officials just having a word and trying to see as to what is the issue, what is the problem. Just getting a rectification there. A small discussion there that's going on between all of them. So there is a stop that's put to the competition currently, a few minutes. We are still not aware of what the issue exactly is.
In the Birmingham Olympics Road, athlete number 10, Harmanpreet Kaur Punjab, will get more one chance for the fourth attempt, decision by the jury. Athlete number 10, Harmanpreet Kaur Punjab, get one more chance for the snatch event. Lotus, please make the barbell 79.
So here we go then. The decision has been taken by the jury that athlete number 10, Harmanpreet Kaur, gets one more chance. She's retaking the third attempt there. Here's what we've been... Here's what we've been told here. So the confirmation is yes, Harmanpreet Kaur will be coming in once again for a third attempt at 79 kgs. Attempt number 3 here. So here she is then, Harmanpreet Kaur once again, 79 kgs, and the third attempt for her. Lots of focus there for Harmanpreet. And here you go then. Attempt number 3, and a good lift that's been called. So she gets it right finally. In the last and final attempt, 79 kilograms. And making sure that it counts there. And there you go, nicely done. This time, no mistake whatsoever. There is no room for error. And she knew she got that right. She killed it finally. Raki then coming in next from Haryana. 80 kgs at for Raki, and attempt number 1 here. Oh, that is fantastic, the way she's controlled her weight, let me tell you. That balance that you require to get at that very crucial time in the snatch, it is not easy. Look at that replay here once again. There you go now, she's going behind and still keeping that composure. That concentration levels, the top notch. Up next we are looking at T. Darshini. 80 kgs there, attempt number 1 here for T. Darshini. And not able to get that there. T. Darshini from Tamil Nadu. No lift that's been called. And we're looking at Monu then to come in and get a second attempt. There you go, she's not able to keep going there. Tried her best, and remember that very movement, that one singular motion that we normally talk about in the snatch, to get that over your head and keep it stationary is very difficult. Meanwhile, Mono there from Delhi, 80 kgs. Attempt number 2 here for Mono. And there he goes, not able to get that there. No lift that's been called. And 3 red lights there. So Mono will not be able to get that. Look at that again. She got that first opportunity and she made sure she took it. The second time here, this looks a little difficult. The hands bend there. And that is the reason then she will come in there for another attempt. Meanwhile, we have Jasmel Kaur from Delhi, who will try and attempt 80 kgs as well in her second lift here. Here we go then, that's a good lift that's been called for Jasmel Kaur from Delhi. 77 kilograms there in the first attempt. And then the second attempt at 80 kgs, just going right there for her. Look at that composure there, not allowing the back to get into it. And that is super stuff, let me tell you, nicely done. Meanwhile, we're looking at T. Darshini coming in from Tamil Nadu, 80 kgs. Is what she's trying to lift here. Attempt number 2 for her, T. Darshini. Lots of shivers and jitters there, but still made sure that she makes that look as a good lift. And that is the entire essence of making sure you kind of hold it together there. She stood strong. She was shivering there, but still made sure that it came in and came at the right moment. Up next, we're looking at Mono then for a last and final attempt, coming in from Delhi, 80 kilograms, 80 kgs. That's what she's going to try and pick here. And let's wait and see if she can get 80 kgs here in a snatch. Let me tell you, attempt number 3 is a no lift there for her. And she's not able to get that there, Mono. And she was a little surprised there. And we're not very sure that what the judges have seen, but there you go. Has been called as a no lift. Vanshita Verma then coming in next from Chandigarh. Attempt number 1, 81 kgs that for Vanshita. And there you go, making sure she got that right. Vanshita Verma there, good lift that's been called. And let's wait and see if CH Sri Lakshmi can get that. Let's look at the replay here once again for Vanshita. There's a lot of strength that she's put into it. A game face there. Excellent. And the entire movement has been very strong throughout. Hasn't given it up till the last minute, till the last second, which is very important, remember. We're looking at our next weightlifter coming in from Andhra Pradesh, Sri Lakshmi. Here we go then. CH Sri Lakshmi that from Andhra Pradesh. 81 kilograms there, attempt number 3. and making sure once again that this attempt counts. Remember, these are very important lifts and very important attempts, and if you manage to get that attempt there in that specific shot, you'll be very happy with that. Look at that strength, look at that dedication, that concentration. You want to see that throughout every weightlifter that's coming on you. And these are young talents, let me tell you. Born in the year 2006, 2004, 2001, 2003. That's the average age group, and some of them 91, 97, 98 that are also fighting in the seniors category. So lots of talents that we're getting to see, and lots of very good lifters here. Ritu, that's from Rajasthan, 82 kgs, attempt number 1. One red light, but still counts as a good lift for Ritu. She gets 2 white lights there. Look at that there. Very nice. Keeping that momentum going, and there she stands on her feet. Up next, we're looking at Swati Kishore coming in from Kerala. Swati, 82 kilograms. That's what she's going to try and lift here. And we're waiting to see if she can get going and if she can get that right. And there you go, the posture was perfect, the strength was even better. Swati Kishore, that from Kerala, she has been given a good lift there. 82 kgs in the first attempt. And that's obviously something to look at. There you go, look at that determination, look at that strength. And nicely done. We have Jasmail Kaur coming in from Delhi. This is going to be her last and final attempt here for Jasmail. 82 kilograms and not able to get that there. A no lift there for in her last and final attempt. 83 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get. And we're waiting to see if she can get that right there. Up next, we're looking at Raki then. Raki's coming in from Haryana. Attempt number 2 that for Raki. Attempt number 1 already pegged at 80 kgs. Attempt number 2 here. 84 kilograms for Raki. And extreme show of strength that from Raki from Haryana. 84 kgs. Attempt number 2 and extremely nicely done. Made sure that she gets that right and made sure that it's come off very well. Look at that there once again. And lots of strength. We're looking at Vanshita Verma then coming in from Chandigarh. 84 kilograms. That's what she's going to try and lift. And attempt number 2 here for Vanshita. There you go, once again showing us what strength looks like. Vanshita, 84 kgs there in a second attempt, and made sure that it's done in the right manner. Let's look at the replay here once again. Quite some strength there at work, and even though the barbell's little slanted, she has that energy to hold the weights, and that gives her that added advantage. Let me tell you, because her strength getting into play there in the most difficult circumstances, that is key. T. Darshini, meanwhile, 84 kilograms here, and not able to get a last and final attempt at T. Darshini. So she will not be able to get that. T. Darshini from Tamil Nadu. Let's look at the replay here once. There you go. We're looking at Pooja Yadav coming in from UP. 85 kilograms here in her first attempt. And waiting to see if Pooja can get that right. Attempt number 1 here for Pooja. 85 kilograms. And excellent. That is super stuff. Makes it look very easy. Nothing to worry about. Comes in a casual manner. Walks out in a casual manner. And that is the confidence then she has to try and get that 85 kg. Super stuff, let me tell you. So we're looking at Kritigya Pawar then from Uttar Pradesh. 85 kilograms here, that's what she's looking at. And that's a good lift that's been called. Excellent stuff. Kritigya Pawar there from Uttar Pradesh. And she's going in tandem there. She's lifting as many weights as possible and giving a very tough competition there to Pooja Yadav. Let me tell you, both of them have opened their account here at 85 kgs. And Lalita also yet to follow. And here she comes then, 85 kgs. Lalita there from the railways. That's where she's coming from. And let's wait and see if she can get this right here. Here we go then, that's a good lift there that's been called. And Lalita there from the railways, 85 kilograms. So there's a lot of competition there between Lalita. You have Pooja Yadav. You also have Kritigya Panwar there coming in from UP. Ritu is also right now going to try and pick 85 kilograms here. She's coming in from Rajasthan, attempt number 2 here for Ritu. So quite some weightlifters who are going to come in here and show us what strength looks like for them. And Ritu here from Rajasthan is not able to get attempt number 2 for 85 kg. She's got 82 in her first attempt, but 85 in attempt number 3 looks a little difficult. Here we go then, we're looking at Ritu then, attempt number 3 for her, coming in from Rajasthan, 85 kilograms. That's what she's going to try and pick here. And we're waiting to see if she's getting it right. She didn't get it the second time. And the third time then, 85 kgs for Ritu is counted there as a good lift. And she'll be happy with that because it's nicely done. And Swati Kishore then coming in from Kerala here. 86 kgs, attempt number 2 here for Swati Kishore. So second attempt there, which is not able to get that Swati Kishore. 86 kilograms. And remember, there's no one else attempting 86 kilograms now. Almost everyone done there. There's 90 to come. Right after that, there is 87. Vanshita Verma. Two of them attempting 90. And Lalita and Kritya Panwar. We also have Raki, who's going to attempt 87. And Pooja Yadav is going to try and attempt 89 there in a second category. So lots yet to come. Few of them though, however. And let's wait and see as to who's going to get going and who's going to try and get this done. So just a small change then, as you can see there on the scoreboard. We have Raki, who's going to come in and try and get 87 kilograms here. Swati Kishore says she will try and pick 87. And which means next up is Raki. Here we go then, Raki from Haryana. She's shown us a pure strength. And there you go, managing to keep that. Very good positioning, very good strength. And the balance did not deter at all. There was no shift, let me tell you. And that is why this becomes very good lift for Raki there from Haryana. Look at that there. It shows on the face that how much effort you've been putting there to get that right. Meanwhile, we're looking at Vanshita Verma. 87 kilograms. That's what she's going to try and pick here. Last and final attempt for Vanshita. And there you go, Vanshita Verma, last and final attempt at 87 kgs. She's got that right. Remember, there's always move there, the barbell, almost every time. And she's tried there to keep it straight, but nevertheless, she manages to get that grip there from her strength. So even though it's a little slanted or moved away, it doesn't matter because Vanshita makes sure that she has that grip there. So 87 will then be her best in the snatch, and we're moving on to our next weightlifter, Swati Kishore, who's coming in here from Kerala to try and lift 87 kilograms. Here we go then. Swati Kishore is not able to get 87 kgs there in her third attempt. Remember, 82 kgs is what she got there in her first attempt. 86 kgs, attempt number 2, not possible there. And then she said she'll pick one more extra, which means 87 kgs in her last and final attempt. And she's not able to get all 3 there. All 2, I beg your pardon. She's got the first one. And we're looking at Pooja Yadav. 88 kgs now. She's revised that once again. She was looking at 89, but she says, let me look at 88. Attempt number 2 here for Pooja. She waited till she got that balance, and once she did get that balance, she made sure that the lift counts as a good lift. That she has a very casual attitude that I like. Very bossy. She knows she can get that. I want to see that once again. There you go. Maintaining. And then finally, once she has that strength, pushing herself there on top. And then that boss walk. Excellent stuff, let me tell you. We're looking at our next weightlifter then. Kritigya Panwar coming in from Uttar Pradesh. 89 kilograms, that's what she's going to try and pick. And that's going to be second attempt here for Kritikya. And let me tell you, she's got that second attempt right as well. 89 kgs counts as a good lift there. Look at that there. That grip that she got. Sends the bar there with the help. And the face that you make, I'm stressing on that because that has so much to do with the kind of strength also you're kind of trying to put out there. Immense strength, immense composure, and making sure that the things are done right there and in the right manner. We're looking at N. Lalita then from the Railways, who has just got a little carried away there in that motion. She's not able to get that 89 kgs. We're waiting for her to come in another time and try and get 89 kilograms. Attempt number 3 for N. Lalita. And so let's wait and see if N. Lalita can get it going from here. Here we go then, N. Lalita there from the Railways. Attempt number 3 for her. And this time making sure that 89 kgs. She gets that right there. Remember, very too early to say anything actually. This is the women's 81 kg Group A obviously. The snatch and then the clean and jerk that will come. But in the snatch as well, these are just the first attempts here. The clean and jerk will automatically change. There will automatically be more lifts. And we'll be able to see lots of change there depending on how many can pick what kind of weights there in the clean and jerk. So we're looking at Pooja Yadav then, who's going to try and get 91 kilograms there in her last and final attempt. Remember, she makes it look like a boss there. The way she comes on the platform and gets that grip. And then the lift. 91 kgs, last and final attempt here. And not able to get it this time. And nevertheless, we're looking at our last weightlifter here in this specific category, in this section, Kritikya Panwar. And coming in also from Uttar Pradesh. So same state for Kritikya and Pooja there. And I'm sure they've practiced together quite a bit. 92 kilograms here for Kritikya Panwar. Last and final attempt here, attempt number 3. Currently in the first place and making sure she maintains that really nicely there, Kritikya Panwar. And we're heading then into a 10-minute breather very quickly. We'll be back with live action right here on the ESI platform. Stay tuned. Don't go away as live action will continue. Look at that there. That strength from Kritikya. Just before we head into this break. That's something that she's got. We're beginning with the clean and jerk very soon. Live action will continue. Stay tuned. Check this. So for all of you watching, I've been told that I guess the sound was not working prior to this. So I'm going to welcome you once again for all of you tuned in. A very good evening once again. And like I mentioned earlier, we are entering the women's 81 kg group A, the second category, the clean and jerk. And we are looking currently at Chaitanya Kumari, who's just finished a very good lift. Attempt number 1, she didn't get that right. And attempt number 2, done in the right manner. There you go, look at that. This time she's got that right. Maintaining that confidence and that strength. And that will keep her going then. Our next weightlifter that we're looking at is Hema Ganagi there, coming in from Maharashtra. 87 kilograms. That's what she's looking at. And attempt number 1 there for Hema. And there you go, making sure that that's done right and in the right manner. Good lift that's been called for Hema. So 87 kgs, attempt number 1. And done right there from Maharashtra, that Hema. Excellent. Just look at that there once again. And then that push there. Hema Ganagi there from Maharashtra. And getting that attempt right. We're looking at Y Chaitanya Kumari next, coming in to try and get a third attempt. That's going to be for 90 kilograms there, attempt number 3. Remember, she hasn't got the first attempt, managed to get attempt number 2 at 86 kgs. And last and final attempt right now at 90 kilograms here. So Chaitanya Kumari then, let's wait and see if 90 kgs is something that she can lift. Coming in from Andhra Pradesh there. A different kind of stance, but 3 white lights for sure for her. And should be very happy with that. Chaitanya Kumari from Andhra Pradesh. Attempt number 3, that for a 90 kgs. And done right there. Very good. Looking at our next weightlifter then. That's Hema there. Hema Ganage from Maharashtra. 91 kilograms that. That's what Hema's going to try and get. Pushing herself there. She's trying her best there, Hema. And the power there incoming at all times. 91 kgs in the second attempt has been given as a good lift. And she'll be very proud of herself. Continues those shouts there. Make sure that she's motivating herself, pushing herself to get that. And when she gets that breathing right, when she gets the power right, she makes sure that she jogs the barbell there in the right manner without any defect. And nicely done. Powering herself there to go forward. We're looking at our next weightlifter. And I guess that it is going to be Hema Ganage itself, because she's going to try and attempt 94 kgs. Alright, that has been changed again. A revision there done. So she says she'll attempt 95 kilograms there, Hema, which means we're going to go to CH Sri Lakshmi, who is going to come in there from Andhra Pradesh, and she's going to try and get a 95 kilograms there in her first attempt. CH Sri Lakshmi, 95 kgs in attempt number 1. And there you go then. Another nicely lifted barbell move there. Let's look at that from Sri Lakshmi, coming in from Andhra Pradesh. Lots of strength. And sending it there on top. So that is nicely done there. Excellent stuff. So you have Harmanpreet Kaur then, who's coming in from Punjab. 95 kgs there for Harmanpreet Kaur in her first attempt. There you go, she's trying her best there. And let me tell you, this time she gets it right in her first attempt. Struggled there in the snatch a bit, but in the clean and jerk, 95 kgs attempt number 1. And Harmanpreet Kaur already in action. Let's look at that replay here. Very good clean there. Constant breathing. And then that push. Excellent stuff. Jasmeet Kaur coming in next from Delhi. And 95 kilograms there. That's what she's going to try and attempt. And let's wait and see if she can get this right. Attempt number 1 that for Jasmeet. Here we go then. She gets her first attempt right there. Jasmeet Kaur should be very happy with that. 95 kilograms and done right. Look at that replay once again. There you go. First the clean, making no mistake whatsoever, making it very quick. And then the jerk there. That's nicely done. So we're looking at our third weightlifter then, Hema Ganage. Third attempt, I beg your pardon. And she's going to try and get 95 kilograms there. Hema from Maharashtra. This time she cannot get that right. And not able to get it. The third time there, second time she got that right. 91 kgs attempt number 2. But attempt number 3 there looks difficult. There you go, she tried her best, tried to push. And moving forward there completely. And no chance whatsoever. So here we go then. We're looking at Rajeshwari Bera there. Attempt number 1 here for Rajeshwari, 98 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get. Trying to make sure she gets that right. And there you go, Rajeshwari Bera there in a first attempt. 98 kgs and a good lift there that's been called. Very strong that, mind you, from Odisha itself, and she's getting that support that she wants here, which is very good. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Rajeshwari Bera, to come very soon. She is, however, not going to come in once again because there is a quick change or revision. She's just finished her attempt and obviously she will revise the weights there. Meanwhile, we have Monu, who's going to come in there from Delhi. 100 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get here. Monu from Delhi. And we'll wait and see if she can get her first attempt on point here. So here we go then. We're looking at Harmanpreet Kaur, who's going to come in next from Punjab. 100 kg is what she's going to try and get. And let's wait and see then. Harmanpreet Kaur there from Punjab. Attempt number 2 for you. Showing a lot of strength this time. And there you go, making sure that she gets that right. A good lift that's been called for Harmanpreet. And nicely done there. Let's look at the replay here once. There you go, making sure she has that strength to push. And then sending the barbell there on top. Super stuff. Our next weightlifter, as you can see on your screen, is not Chaitanya actually, that's Jasmail Kaur. And Jasmail Kaur from Delhi. She's going to try and lift 100 kilograms. Attempt number 2. And trying to put all her strength in this. Not enough there, not enough strength, not enough energy. Requires a little bit more. And no lift there that's been signaled. So we'll wait and see if Jasmail can get that right once more. Here we go then. Look at the strength that she's possessing there and trying to push. However, not able to get that there towards the end. Becomes difficult, I'm sure. And there you go. So Jasmail Corden without wasting any more time. 100 kgs. And there you go, making sure she gets that right now. She drops the bar there. I'm hoping she's dropped the bar in the right manner. We're looking at that replay there once again. And then that push. And you're supposed to drop the bar when it comes towards your shoulders. So I'm not sure if she's dropped it before that. We'll just look at it in a little slow motion if possible, and there you go. And I feel that is good enough. And we're looking at CH Sri Lakshmi then, who's going to try and get 101 kilograms here in attempt number 2 from Andhra Pradesh. Here we go then, Sri Lakshmi that from Andhra Pradesh, 101 kilograms. And attempt number 2 then done right. 95 kilograms, moving on to 101 there. And that is very good. And there you go there. Making sure that there is that power, that momentum and the strength. We're looking at Ritu then coming in from Rajasthan, 102 kgs. That's what Ritu is going to try and get here. And we're waiting to see if she can get things moving. Ritu here from Rajasthan, attempt number 1 for her. 102 kilograms that. Pushing herself there. Very strong. And 3 red lights then, not possible, no lift. She still tried to see if there is any hope. Here we go then, we're looking at Rajeshwari Behra then. Attempt number 2, 102 kilograms, that's what she's going to try and get here. Waiting to see if she can finish this off. Rajeshwari Behra. 102 kgs here from Odisha itself. And there you go, she makes sure she gets that right. 3 white lights for her as well. Good lift for Rajeshwari. And everyone here from Odisha will be happy with that. 102 kgs there in a second attempt. Look at that replay there once again. The strength you require to push. And then from there on, you have to make sure that it is the right lift, the right posture. No press outs, and there you go. Excellent stuff. And now we're looking at Ritu once again. It's coming in here for her second attempt from Rajasthan. Attempt number 2 here for her, and 102 kgs that. That's what she's going to try and get. A little too much there for Ritu. 102 kgs looks difficult. No lift in last 2 attempts. And still one more attempt yet to come. We're still to see if she can get it right here. We're waiting for her itself. And let's wait and see if Ritu can get things going. Look at that there. Tried her best. And they're making sure she tries to get that. Here we go then, we're looking at Ritu here once again. Attempt number 3 for her from Rajasthan. 102 kgs, that's what she's trying to get here. And is that going to be very close call for the judges? And 3 red lights, that's what we're talking about. It's very questionable there if she was going to get the 3 attempts. And with that then, she will not be able to register any weights in the clean and jerk. She tried her best, remember. There was that determination all the 3 times, the 3 attempts. Didn't give up even once. And then from there on, making sure that she's managing to push the bar there. There you go. Waiting for our next weightlifter, however, Monu there, coming in from Delhi, 104 kilograms. That's what she's looking to try and get. So there we go then, you have Mono there who hasn't been given a good lift there. A no lift that's been given, 2 red lights and 1 white light for her. And we were guessing as much that it's going to be a mixed decision. Let's look at the replay there once again. Tries to get that there on top, using that energy and strength. And then when she finally knows, she can get it right. And the movement there in her hands, even though the barbell has gone on top. And that is the reason then. No lift. We're looking at Harmanpreet Kaur, however. Last and final attempt here for Harmanpreet Kaur. 104 kilograms. Attempt number 3 for her. And there you go, 104 kgs for Harmanpreet Kaur. And a good lift that's been called for her. 95 kgs there in the first attempt. And from there on, she's managed to reach 104 kilograms. Look at that strength. And then that perfect position. She drops the bar and is very happy. Here we go then, CH Sri Lakshmi there from Andhra Pradesh. 104 kgs, attempt number 3. Sri Lakshmi, she's been very strong throughout this entire tournament. An entire category. 104 kgs for CH Sri Lakshmi. Looks good, looks very good. A good lift there that's been called. And she'll be very happy with that. Sri Lakshmi from Andhra Pradesh. And remember, she's also managed to create a youth national record there for 104 kgs in the clean and jerk. And that is something to look at for this young lad there in the youth category. 81 kilograms there, the women's section. And I'm sure she'll be very happy with herself. Here we go then, we're looking at Monu here from Delhi. 104 kgs, attempt number 3. Managing to get her on top there, Monu. She's been strong, she's shown us what strength looks like previously. But not able to get it the third time here. So 104 kgs, a little difficult there for Monu from Delhi. And with that then her journey also will end here in this competition. She's however managed to get the first attempt there, but third attempt looked very difficult. Tried to keep that strength there, tried to keep the momentum, and was not able to get that going. So 100 kgs will then remain her best as she finishes her last and final bout there. We're looking at Rajeshwari Bera meanwhile. From Odisha itself, lots of support there for Rajeshwari. And that's her last and final attempt here for the home girl there from Odisha. 105 kilograms, Rajeshwari Bera. Waiting to see if she can get this right. Misses that completely there, is not able to get 105 kilograms. But nevertheless, 102 will still be her best in her second attempt there. Let's look at the replay here. Made sure she had that strength and just not able to get that clean first. And respect there for the stage and the jury and the judges, and moves out in a very nice fashion. We're next looking at our next weightlifter, Kritigya Panwar from Uttar Pradesh. Attempt number 1 for her. And 106 kilograms, that's what she's going to try and get. Remember, she's been on the top there in the snatch. And she's managed to get almost everything correct. And let's wait and see if the clean and jerk can be the same here. Kritika Panwar then. First attempt, 106 kilograms. And there you go, a good lift there. That's been called attempt number 1 for Kritika Panwar. And she makes sure she gets that right there. There is some extreme power that she's managed to get there. And excellent. And Lalita coming in next. Remember, lots of support coming in on YouTube as well for N Lalita. And lots of fans there for her coming in from the Railway Sports Procurement Board. 106 kgs here, attempt number 1 there for Lalita. She stood second in the snatch. Can she turn things around here in the clean and jerk? Looking strong there, very strong. Good lift that's been called. 106 kgs in a first attempt. Looks good and done right. And that is the key here. We're looking at so many weightlifters now are coming in to get those heavy weights and to get it right. Look at that strength there. Classic moment, very nicely done. So Pooja Yadav then coming in next from Uttar Pradesh. Attempt number 1 here for Pooja. 107 kgs is what she's going to try and attempt. And let's wait and see if she can get this right. Alright, attempt number 1 there. And will still remain as a good lift that for Pooja Yadav. Let's look at the replay here once. Using that core strength there to push herself on top. And then finally, that press there, the extreme lift, which is done right and in the right manner. We're looking at T. Darshini then, coming in from Tamil Nadu. And she's going to try and get her second attempt here for 107 kilograms, 107 kgs. And here we go then. T. Darshini not able to get her second attempt. 100 kgs has still been her best. Attempt number 2, not able to get that there. T. Darshini from Tamil Nadu. So we are waiting then to try and see as to how this goes here. Remember, she has that 2-minute window there, the 2 minutes to try and see, to gather her thoughts together, gather her energy and strength, and then come back once again with that full confidence, full support from her instructors so that she can get things going. Here we go then, we're looking at T. Darshini there from Tamil Nadu. 107 kgs and attempt number 3 there for her. Oh, a little too much there, too much power. And not able to get that attempt there, 107 kgs, a little too much. And 100 kgs in her first attempt will then be her best. Attempt number 2 and 3 not successful. So that'll be it then. And we're looking at Rakhi, who's going to come in from Haryana. 109 kgs that for Rakhi. Here we go then. Rakhi from Haryana, 109 kgs. Attempt number 1 there for her. And making sure she gets that right. Excellent. Good lift that has been called. And that is such an important thing there to note. Let's look at the replay here. There you go. Lots of strength. Pushes herself there on top. And from there on, only the perfect posture. That is what matters, remember. We're looking at Vanshita Verma then, who's up next there, coming in from Chandigarh. 110 kgs for Vanshita. Attempt number 1 there for her. And attempt number 1 has been called. Not yet given those lights there. That's what we're waiting for. And here we go then. No lift there, Vanshita. Not able to get that obviously. But just wait for the confirmation then. Till the lights are out. And here we go then. Waiting for Pooja Yadav to try and get 110 kilograms. Attempt number 2 here for Pooja. Pooja Yadav here from UP, 110 kgs, attempt number 2. And there you go, she's got that. However, still 1 red light, 2 white lights, but still counts as a good lift. 110 kgs there. She's happy with herself coming in from Uttar Pradesh. And there we go, making sure she has that first level done, and then the second time getting it right. Vanshita Verma then from Chandigarh, 110 kilograms, attempt number 2. Pushing herself there, Vanshita. And there you go, she has that game face on always, all the time. And good lift, however, still 1 red light. And waiting to see then if she has got that right there. Let's look at that, if there is anything that we can figure out. There you go. Sending herself there on top. And there you go. Not able to get that. Sorry, very able to get that actually. Vanshita Verma. Kritik Yapanwar then, Uttar Pradesh up next. And 111 kgs here for Kritik Yapanwar. Attempt number 2. She's walked right in the front there, and finally she does manage to keep it as a good lift there. Had that smile herself. when she knew she's coming right to the front. And look at that there, Kritika Panwar pushed herself, let the bar come to a standstill, and then that push and walk, and managed to finally stay there. You cannot come out of that platform, and she does not. And Lalita is coming back here once again, attempt number 2 for her. Remember, 111 kgs is what she's going to try and get here. And a little too much that for Lalita. She's felt the rush, I'm sure, and that is why her hands there on the head. It's not easy all the time. And look at the replay here. Pushing herself there on top. And suddenly then she felt that rush. We're still waiting for Lalita, 111 kgs, last and final attempt. And let's wait and see if she can get that done here. So here we go then. And Lalita is coming back here. And 111 kgs, that's what she's going to try and pick. Attempt number 3 then, last and final attempt for her in this category. And let's wait and see if she can finish this off. Sure, she's got some reinforcement there to try and see and try and not feel that rush again. And she's not able to get that again. It's happened one more time with her, and nevertheless, she's been very good. 106 kgs in her first attempt. And Lalita, and she's been a very good weightlifter, let me tell you. The kind of power and dedication she has shown, even though she has not been able to get that going in the right manner, that is something to note. You never give up, you always want to try, come what may. And that is a pure dedication. Looking at Pooja Yadav the next. 112 kgs here for Pooja. Attempt number 3. And remember, 112 kgs, last and final attempt. Coming in from Uttar Pradesh here. Was that a little too quick there for Pooja? That's something that we're kind of trying to see here. Pooja Yadav there from Uttar Pradesh. She didn't waste much time actually. Made sure she got that right. There you go. Very quick, and as soon as she got there, she went in straight. And there you go, the movement, constant movement. So maybe she had waited a little bit more. I'm assuming she would have been able to probably get that right there. So Swati Kishore coming in next from Kerala, 113 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get. And let's wait and see if she can get this going. Remember, she's been very strong there, Swati. 113 kgs, quite a bit there. Attempt number 1 for her. And 3 white lights, good lift for her as well. Swati Kishore there from Kerala. 113 kgs to begin with. And that will automatically give her that confidence there to try and lift more as the attempts keep progressing. You see there is that kind of row to help yourself and push. And the jerk there coming in cleanly. Deterred a little bit towards the right, but still manages then to come back to the original position as required. Looking at our next weightlifter then, Akshata Kamati there, coming in from Karnataka. 113 kgs, that's what she's going to try and get. Here we go then. Akshata there, attempt number 1. 113 kgs. And let me tell you, that's brilliant. I hope that is 3 white lights. And that is for sure then. 3 white lights there. It was so good to watch the kind of momentum she came in with. She made that look very quick. And that is the reason that looks so powerful as well. Look at that. Very good strength. And then that push there. Nicely done. Keep that going. We're looking at Rocky then coming in next here. 113 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Rocky. All the way from Haryana here. Too much, very difficult. That's what it looked like. No lift there. And still has 1 more attempt to go. Before that, we're looking at Kritikya Panwar, who is going to try and lift 113 as well. Let's wait and see if she can get going. Kritikya Panwar there. Well, Rocky did try her best, and the barbell then just coming down behind her. So here we go then. Kritikya Panwar there from Uttar Pradesh. And not able to get 113. She stood first in the snatch. Currently is still in the first position in the clean and jerk. But remember, there is still chance that Samal can come and topple her there. She did try her best, Kritikya. And not enough. Just not enough. We're looking at Rocky next from Haryana. 113 kgs, attempt number 3. So Rocky then coming in here. Last and final attempt for Rocky, this time 113 kgs. If she gets it, she'll go into the second place. Currently in the 4th place here. Difficult that for her, and she will still remain in the 4th place. We're moving on to Vanshita Verma, who's going to come in next. And Rocky that did try another time, another attempt here for her. She tried to keep that power going and was not able then to finish that off in the jerk. We're looking at Vanshita Verma, however, 114 kilograms. That's what she's going to try and pick. Attempt number 3 for Vanshita, coming in from Chandigarh. Attempt number 3, 114 kgs. She'll put herself in the second place there if she gets this right. Vanshita Verma. And there you go then. She has put herself in the second position there. Vanshita Verma gets that. A good lift that's been called. 114 kgs from Chandigarh, and she's very happy. Let's look at that replay there once again. First that strength there, the glutes, the back, arms, everything getting involved. Got the strength there first, deep breaths. And once she knew she can lift it up, just made sure the posture and positioning is right. No press out, no movement, just perfect extension and good posture. So here we go then. We're looking at Swati Kishore, attempt number 2 for her. Coming all the way from Kerala. 117 kgs. Remember, she will put herself in the third place if she gets this. Swati, not able to get that attempt number 2. We're still waiting for her to try and finish. So she will come back there once again for the third time. And let's look at the replay here once again. See there, she was trying to get that there. Deep breaths, constant breathing, but not able to capitalize on that one. So here we go then, Swati Kishore from Kerala. 117 kg is what she's looking to get. And let's wait and see if she can get this right here. Swati Kishore from Kerala, 117 kg, not able to get that there. So here we go then, Akshata Kamati then coming in for the last time here. I beg your pardon, she's coming in for the second last time, 121 kilograms. She's tried to get 113 before that. And coming here to try and pick 121. Remember, Swapna holds a record there in the clean and jerk for 121. And Swati is nowhere close to getting that. No lift that's been called. And very difficult that for Akshata. One more attempt still remaining, and the last and final one, let me tell you. Here we go then. Akshata Kamati there. 121 kgs. He'll put her in the third place and try and get her a bronze there for sure. Very close. Not able to get that there, however. She was the last and final weightlifter in this category. And with that then we come to the end of today and the end of today's categories. Stay tuned. We have a victory ceremony to follow very soon and live action will continue on the ESI Live platform.
थैंक यू चौहान साहब इतना सम्मान देने के लिए। आप ये जो गौरव प्रदान करते हैं तो गर्व महसूस होने लगता है। वेटलिफ्टिंग फेडरेशन के उपस्थित सभी सदस्य और कुछ एक दर्शक जो इस गेम का उत्साह बढ़ाने के लिए आए हैं, उन सबको मेरा सादर प्रणाम। और हमारे देश की शान हमारे लिफ्टर्स, उनको मेरा प्यार भरा नमस्कार। जब भी गेम्स होती है मैं यहाँ आऊँ कि नहीं आऊँ पर भी हमारे नहीं रहता है। इसी कारण इस बार आना नहीं हो पा रहा था
शैलेंद्र सर एजुके स्टेज शैलेंद्र सर स्टेज EWFL लाव ज़्यादा साइड